Alright, perfect. I'll let the intro play while I do my post here. I love how I'm also putting in the wrong name there whenever I do that. I keep putting that JB482 instead of JB Retro. Good timing. Were you just getting ready to go on, Chris? Also, hi. How are you? We are gonna be doing some more FF5 tonight. Also, yeah, you just got on. Well, I was gonna get on earlier, but I woke up too late, and I decided, well, I decided to call my mom at like 8:45, so I wanted to just wait until I was actually done. Also, I hope everything's great over at 4 p.m., by the way. Yeah, what do you got going on for your day, Chris? Also, Unknown Artist, good to see you as well. How are you? We are going to pull up my notes and resources, and then we will be starting it up here, actually. Okay, I think I've got it. Alright, so I know for sure I need to make Bart's into, well, somebody got Blue Magic like Curl does, so that's good. I think they're good here at 4 p.m. Gonna clean your kitchen now. Oh, nice. How deep cleaning are we talking? Like, what do you got going on? So, we've got to find a cave here. I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to try to get to, I think the cave is near Castle Ball. Yeah, we have an optional boss we're going to have to end up fighting. He's kind of a doozy, too. Plus 2 dishes in them. Okay, so like, so the standard stuff, basically. That's not so bad. I thought you were going to be talking about, like, you know, like mopping your floor and shit like that. That sounds pretty good. Hopefully I'll actually have you on there, on here, hanging out with me for a little while then. I think that's the cave here. Hang on, let me go in there, let's see what the place is called. Yeah, that's the place. Okay. You know what? First what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and kill an enemy here called the Undergrounder. And then we're going to go ahead and try to fight the boss here. Also, Foxling, thank you for having me on mute. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, Foxling is literally right where I am in this game, so Foxling I advised to lurk if she needed to. Where is the... Okay. So there's the enemies called the Undergrounders. So we're gonna let Krill use level 4 Graviga. They are vulnerable to that. So let's do that. And then you just go ahead and just pick them off one by one. Ouch. And I'm dead. Yikes! Yeah, maybe better have float on. Jeez. So, yeah, the Undergrounders here, they can actually have, Earthquake. I'm gonna put float on. Yes, level 4 Graviga is a 3/4 quarter HP attack. It is. Alright. So, that's a shame on me for not having float up. You know, let's go ahead and put float on now, actually. There, that's better. Alright, let's try that again. Hey, Wingman. Yeah, we're doing a late stream. I was a little busy this evening. I woke up late. Okay, that we are. Alright, Advanced Hunter. That was the last enemy we needed for that bestiary. I am going to go ahead and heal and get my party set up, because we're going to do a very specific setup for the boss here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make Bart into a knight. And I'm going to give him Flee before we do that. I think what I'm going to do is get this on. Okay. So I'm also going to make sure everybody's in the back row, because we're also going to make sure everybody's in the right job too. Can I put Sing on? Okay, I can. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and put Sing on Ferris. And we're also going to keep Blue Magic on Krill. But I think Krill I also want to make into a singer or a bard, because this is going to be a very specific setup that we have here. Alright. Are these good things for... no, not really. They're really not. Yeah, I'll definitely tell you they're not that particularly good. What we're going to end up doing is we're going to do a very specific setup with there's a boss in here that is like really hard to fight. We're going to go ahead and get him set up for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flee from those enemies until I get to the boss. I was looking out for the ads. But yeah, we are doing a late stream today. So the idea what we're going to do is we're going to have Bart's. Actually, I think we better have her use Summon, because we can get a Golem. We're going to put Elven Mantles on everybody, because it's also going to let them avoid physical attacks, possibly. I think I'm also going to put Hasting on everybody, too. Let's put an Elven Mantle on Lena. I think I'm going to actually put a, I can't. Hang on, maybe we could put Ferris as a, yeah, let's put Ferris as the Bard, put Summon on her, and then we're going to go and give her a gold hairpin, because that'll have our MP usages. I think everybody's a Bard but her, but Bart's. Okay. When we get to the boss, we'll put a guard, or sorry, cover up for Bart's, so that he can start blocking attacks from this boss here. I'm going to probably use a cottage. We're going to try to make sure to... So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure everybody has a critical HP, so we can guard them a lot easier. Okay, I think everybody should have Sing now for Requiem. Okay. After my friend accuses me of putting dynamite in this sandwich, I did. You know, there's another part of this cave here, isn't there? So there's the other exit. There's the castle there. So where's the first exit to Castle Ball is where I want to know. You are become meme destroyer of chats. Well, there's the other entrance right there. Let's get to the other entrance first, hopefully. Yeah, we're going to try to go through the Gill Cave and get this achievement, because there's an achievement for this guy. The Gill Cave entrance should be, yeah, right here. Alright, so we're going to get to this fight here, and then we're going to just flee from the enemy monsters until we get to the fight. Oh, the Windrake? Yeah, I like the Windrake. You know, we should probably also... I think I'm gonna, we're gonna get to a battle, and I'm gonna go ahead and make sure my characters are in low health. And then we're gonna res them. Hey Derp, what's going on? Alright, we're gonna have them attack themselves. Well, let's get rid of these monsters first. What are you doing, Samir? What have you been reading? Oh yeah, you've been mentioning you've been reading Dragon Ball. Where are you at in the arc? Okay. Yeah, it is manga. It is. Alright, we're gonna try to kill our other characters. So, let's do that. 1,000 needles. Oh. Okay. Raise up. No, that works. Okay. Yeah, I haven't read very much manga myself, to be honest with you. Bulma and Yamcha each other separate ways in Goku. Okay, so yeah, you're a little ways into it. Not bad. Alright, and then flee. Okay. So I don't think Zombie stays. Yes, it does. Okay. We're gonna go and cure Zombie off these characters. Okay, so they're at 1 HP. So the idea that what I want to do is I want to make sure that everybody is at 1 HP because it's going to make him easier to guard with Bart's. I'm going to res her and see if she's at just like very low health. Okay, we're going to do more damage to her. We're going to go ahead and let her die and become a zombie. We'll leave, and then we'll res her. Okay, so we're gonna use Golem so we don't get turned into, so we don't get hit by the Cornegos. Alright, and we're just going to, let that guy turn her into a zombie, and we're gonna leave. Okay. Yeah, zombie, this is the first game where zombie was actually a status ailment, believe it or not. Okay, everybody is now a zombie. We're gonna go ahead and cure our ethers, just in case. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna make sure to try to get to the boss with this setup right here. What we gotta do is we gotta make sure they're in critical health. And what Bartz will do is he will cover anybody who's in critical health. Hopefully not taking any damage. Which, I should probably put an Elven Mantle on him, shouldn't I? Okay. Give him a little bit more protections, because we're actually going to have him do the guarding. I got more in this series coming in the mail tomorrow. Oh, okay. How many volumes are in it now, do you know? Off the top of your head? Is FF1 for the Game Boy. Oh, you're like the Game Boy, like the regular Game Boy. Is that, you're talking about Final Fantasy Adventure? Because they have Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy, and they had FF1 in the GBA. Alright. Yeah, so it is. Oh, Legends. Okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. See, he's taking their damage because, everybody's at critical health. So we'll just flee until we can do that. Oh, it's an L, not a 1. Okay, yeah, I couldn't tell. Alright. Let's go ahead and run. Okay, he's taking their damage from, which is really good. Hey, yeah, Doc, we've been back for a little while, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub there, dude. Good to see you. How are you? Thank you for 11 months, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well, dude. So if we go this way, this should be where the boss is. There are 42 volumes across both OG and Dragon Ball Z. Man, that's like almost as bad. Well, that's not nearly as bad as One Piece, but... See, he's taking their damage. Playing some Dune Awakening lately. How you liking that? Okay, so if you see that little icon there, there is an achievement that I'm gonna have to do here. It's gonna be where I have to basically take all of the steps inside of here to get the money in one go, and without using quick save. My alerts got turned off when you changed your yeah, I've been JB Retro for a little while. Good to see you, man. What have you been up to? Yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy V Retro Achievements. And since I'm reading the 3-in-1 manga set, there are 14 books. Then they're still ongoing with that, with even with Toriyama being gone, right? Okay, now that we're actually here with the actual boss, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I think I'm going to Spell Blade. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Put the Elven Mantle on. We're going to go ahead and see if we can use Spellblade Blizzaga. So yeah, if you guys don't know what boss is coming here, it's going to be a boss called the Gill Turtle. The Gill Turtle has a crap ton of stats, and we better probably make sure everybody has Float, actually. Because he has an attack called Earthquake, which will also kill us very quickly. So I want to make sure everybody's at critical health so he can cover them with the Knight. And he's also going to... we're also going to make sure to have Golem on Earthen Wall so we can absorb all those counterattacks that the Turtle has. Do we have Mangachas? Okay. This should help them with their actual evasion, too. Yeah, we named him Butts. I believe so. I'd have to Google after Daima. It seems to be going on hiatus. Yeah, it's a real shame. It's been happening with a lot of mangas lately, too. Everybody's health, too. And, you know, everybody else being dead, so. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is... I have Blink. Okay. So, what I'm tempted to do is make Lena a white maid with time magic. Because then we can actually have her be putting Blink on Butts. Actually, I think we're going to do that. Yeah. Actually, we'll make her a time mage because then she can equip a knife. Okay. So, we'll put on a main gosh for her. We'll put on Elven Mantle. Make sure that she has absorption of physical hits. And making sure that she has float on. What we're going to have to be careful about doing is we got to make sure to have haste to go on. We're going to put Blink on Butts. We can absorb physical hits. Okay. I think I've got the idea of what we're going to do here. So every time you take a step, it gives you a bit of money. But every time you can take a step, there's a chance that that guy shows up. Let's not White Wind here. In fact, let's have her defend. Oops, I could have probably... Alright. Kiraga. We're gonna put, we cannot put, Blizzaga on this yet. That's fine. What the... Wait. Oh, because he's got a bone mail on. Okay. That's fine. Okay, he's got a bone mail. That's why. I'm gonna reset. That's not the setup I wanted. I forgot he had a bone mail on. Okay, so, yeah, we've got to keep making steps here. I think I have the setup I want. Okay. Recently played as an AOT scout. It was fun. Oh, you mean Attack on Titan? I assume that's what AOT stands for? That's pretty cool. I haven't really been much into Attack on Titans, though, admittingly. Alright. You're almost cried at the end. I heard that the season they had come out with recently was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Call me crazy, but people getting eaten alive doesn't sit well with me. I know. Call me a nutter, but okay. Okay, so we don't have Blizzaga, so let's not do that. Let's just... I should probably work on Mystic Knight whenever I get back. Okay. Now let's just try it anyways. Yeah, imagine somebody actually getting kind of disgusted by Vor, believe it or not. Gosh. Actually, we better probably give her the main gosh, because she doesn't have any protection. Alright. Yeah, we need protection here. Also, he does not have the bone mail on this time, so that's good. I think I'm going to put him in back row still because he's still taking a lot of damage. So, okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, absorbing HP damage, which is good. Alright, we're gonna have her defend. Have her summon Golem. Now we'll take Earth and Wall, and it shouldn't do that much damage now. Alright, let's put Haste Gun, everybody. We need so much protection for Bards. Alright, let's Blizzara. Okay, now we can actually use level 3 Flare. That should do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, have a good night, known artist. He is vulnerable to level 3 Flare. Alright, so how much damage does Requiem do? That is more damage than level 3 Flare. Okay. Alright, let's put Blink on Bards. Alright, so what happens if he does damage? No damage. Okay. Let's do Requiem again, see what that does. That is way more damage. Alright, we're gonna keep summon. Every time he does 6 absorptions, we're gonna summon Golem. I forgot to put Float on. Okay, there's Golem. So we just gotta keep putting Sing on this Gill Turtle. Yeah, I better put Float on. Yeah, Requiem. Well, let's just keep doing that. Okay, they're absorbing a lot of attacks. Okay, caught with Turtle. Let's do... That's an antidote, so let's do that. He's also got darkness on, so do we have a remedy? You know, let's have her just use Asuna. Okay, Golem. Let's do Golem again. No problem. Okay, this is actually a good setup. Because he's going to take all the damage that they do. Alright, let's do Asuna. Just make sure we have Float on before he does his final attack. Alright, we're going to cure Bards. Alright, we'll Requiem them again. I hope Flow doesn't wear off. It shouldn't wear off. Okay, Golem is not absorbing attack, which is good. That means we can actually save him for a while. Okay. Everybody's absorbing the physical hits with the main gotchas. There's one. I don't know how else you're supposed to do this fight, besides what I'm doing here. And there's Earthquake. And he's dead. Okay, wow. There's one gill turtle down. We got to keep going, though. Because we got to go through the rest of this walkway. And there's another one. Okay, okay. Okay, Golem. We just gotta keep doing it like that. Keep killing the gill turtle. Astaga. So it is random how many times they're gonna show up, is the thing. Yeah, it's random how many times they show up. So I could be fighting like 3 or 4 of them. The only reason Requiem is working, by the way, is because the gill turtle is considered undead. Alright, we are going to... Let's put Kira on Bart's again. If it is, yeah, I don't know how else there's no easier setup than this. We also just want to make sure we have float on when he does Earthquake as his final attack, or whoever is on the ground is gonna die. No, because he's got the heavy flag on this character. So heavy would be like what bosses have, which they make him immune to certain ailments, and that's no exception here. So instant death would not work here with cure items. It would just heal, and that would just heal him in full health if you try to use like level 5 death or something. Let's cast Blink on Bart's. Having physical evasion is the most important thing in this fight. See, their physical evasion is so high, Golem isn't spending its turns guarding because it's still being active. Hopefully nobody's going to get grounded before we kill him. I think I found, like, the perfect solution for this fight. I think summon? Yeah, okay. Golem is applied again. Yeah, we were actually pulling it off. We already killed a gill turtle. I don't know how else you can do this fight this early. So, Bart's physical evasion is so high, he's catching all their attacks. And also they have main gotchas on, so they don't get, so they have a chance of blocking physical damage with their knives, too. Alright. Yeah, it works. We've already killed the gill turtle. We've killed one of them. And... okay, that works. Yeah, so I turned all my channel put redeems off because what people would do is, especially with the hydrate command, they would, like, intentionally be trolly about it, like just being a dick, and it was very annoying. And what I also had people do was they would virtue signal, say they were going to lurk, but they were just going to go run off and hang out somewhere more popular when they weren't actually here at all. And it was kind of a little demoralizing. So for the time being, I turned channel put redeems off. Yeah, Golem is like the best summon, one of the best summons in the game. I commented about that last week. We can't force Joe to stretch and hydrate. You can still ask me to stretch and hydrate if you want. But people were abusing it, and I didn't really like the fact that people were abusing it. But I'll probably turn on Channel Play Redeems on again whenever I come up with some new ideas, because what'll happen is I would put an idea on there, people would use it for like a day, and then it would never be used again. But yeah, people were, to be, I guess being blunt about it, being very annoying about it. Okay, so let's keep going. Another Gill Turtle. Okay. So we're gonna guard here, summon Golem. Yeah, no worry. I'll probably turn it back on for VIP eventually. Alright, let's put Hastig on. Okay, guard. I don't need Spellblade at all, so this is useless. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use Requiem here. Wasn't a bad thing for being PC. Alright, and we'll put Blink on Bart's. I think I'm going to put something besides Spellblade on Butts, just so he has something he can do. Whenever Bart starts actively putting on guard for people is when you got to put Golem back on. I just hope I can keep Float on while we're doing this. Oh, this is the third Gill Turtle I'm fighting, by the way. So, this strategy really is working. Yeah, we got some bad RNG when it comes to the Gill Turtle actually showing up again. But yeah, this strategy is like, this is the only way to do this, I think. Also, I'm pretty sure Requiem is pretty much going to be required to do any meaningful damage. Okay, Golem is out. I've seen a lot of people say Mega Bonk. I don't know what that's like. Yeah, I think it's the only way to do so much damage, because the Gill Turtle has innate Protect and Shell on, too, so you're not going to be doing that much damage. Yeah, this is like a really like a big brick wall when it comes to fighting. When you said Vampire Survivors, I know somebody talked about that on stream a little while ago, but it still makes me think of Masquerade Bloodlines, which is not anything to do with that. Alright. We're getting a lot of Gil doing this, too. Because this guy's worth a lot of Gil. And he's guarding. Okay, so he's actively guarding against. We gotta put Golem back on. But they did do the bigger Golem collab with Castlevania. I saw the Castlevania collab, it looked really fun. Which I still need to play more Castlevania. I got into Vampire Survivor because of the Castlevania collab, and damn, that's probably the best Castlevania content we've gotten in a decade. It's like Konami is like just now coming back into giving their old franchises attention. Like they did that with Metal Gear Solid again. They're doing that with Castlevania. And I wouldn't mind doing a retro achievement set for Symphony of the Night, by the way. I would not mind doing that. Alright. Okay. So, Lena and Ferris are fine as far as their MPs. We're going to keep going. Another one. we're gonna do Golem again. She's gonna go ahead and heal Bart's. I'm more confident at this point. So I looked at the set a while ago. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was actually a pretty straightforward set. Maybe a couple of challenge runs for bosses. Alright, what's gonna do? We're gonna do Requiem. Alright, we're gonna put Blink on Bart's. Yeah, Bart's isn't really, like, useful as far as anything. He's just guarding for the sake of it. This is the, I think, 4th Guild Turtle I'm fighting, by the way, so you know this strategy is gonna work. Also, I don't think Float expires. Okay, I think he just guarded for Ferris, so Golem wore off. Yeah, let's do that again. Okay, so if Float doesn't expire, then we're immune to Earthquake, which is great. Well, anybody who ever wants to try to fight the Guild Turtle and don't know how, take notes. I don't think there's any other way to do this. Well, I mean, not without insane grinding, but... And that's my mom. Let's see what she wants so late. Oh, she's talking about her, her reading. Yeah, she's reading, Stephen King, so am I. Alright, I'm gonna give him a little HP. This should hopefully be the last Guild Turtle I have to fight, by the way. So yeah, make sure everybody's bards, sing, make sure to have some main gotchas on for your evasion and your elven mantles, and make sure you have Golem. And make sure everybody's in critical health so you can guard. Okay, he's guarding again. Okay, no worries, no worries. We're gonna go ahead and Asuna. Guard. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use... We'll use Golem again. And then Lena can heal. Time magic, you want Hastica, you want Float, you want Cure Magic, and you want Ignite the Guard. I think I need to put Blink back on him. Blink is really important too. If you have a ninja, Image works too. Image lets you absorb 2 physical hits and not take damage. I love his attack is just called Turtle. Alright, we're gonna put Blink back on Bards. There's Turtle. I love his attack is just called Turtle. And there's Earthquake. Okay. Oh, one more. Okay, we have one more turtle to deal with. And then we can take one more step. So I have fought 5 turtles. Yeah, actually, 5 guild turtles is a lot. Because this guy has one of the higher HP accounts in the game too. He's like I think like over 20,000 HP. It's crazy. Alright, let's do Blink. And we do have a lot of money though. Dude, Crimson King. Okay, for spoiling anybody else as far as the end of DK Bonanza. Freaking great finale, right? Crimson King, we are actually fighting the Gill Turtle. We have to go through the entire Gill Cave corridor in one session without reloading a quick save, and we've had to fight like 5 Gill Turtles. This thing is actually really tough. Yeah, it's been going incredibly well. Yeah, the DK Bonanza finale was surprisingly really good. I liked it a lot. Yeah, no quick saving. I probably should have put Blink back on. Also, again, like we said, this is the other reason why Golem is one of the best summons in the game. Earthen Wall is just great. So, if you missed out on Golem the first time, you're going to be at a bit of a disadvantage. Yeah, I think this is one of the highest point achievements on this set, doing this whole corridor in one session. I'm gonna fight so many Gill Turtles. If you've also explored all the dungeons thoroughly, you should have 2 main Gotch daggers for your evasion. Okay, he is absorbing again, so we're gonna go ahead and make sure to put Golem back on again. Also, if you have Gold Hairpin, that's great for your summoner as well. That means that Golem only costs 9 MP per use. Let's do Blink one more time, because I think he lost all of his Blinks. Oops, I don't know why I did that. But I don't know how I won. It's insanely tough. I think, so, I don't know if this was like the intended strategy, but having a knight being able to absorb all the hits really goes a long way. Yeah, otherwise you have to do like, an insane amount of grinding. He's got innate protect and shell on too, so you can't do a whole bunch of damage either. And then level 3 Flare does work on him, but it only does like 1200 damage. So Requiem is what you want. Having Lena basically be able to pull time and white magic is really good too. And there's Earthquake. And there's the last step. Testudyne Triumph. So yeah, getting through the entire corridor and taking one more step. That is one of the harder achievements in the game. Done. That was insanely, well, that wasn't that tough. But it was a very specific setup. Alright, now we can get her off of, Bard. We're gonna teleport out of here, by the way, actually. No, that's actually a great idea to do that right now. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, so as far as the stats for the Gill Turtle, by the way, take a look at this. He's got 32,000 HP. Also, his strength is 115. If you want some comparisons, look at these other bosses. They're only like 40, 50. Yeah, 40 and 50. Yeah, Gill Turtle's 110. Yeah, he's actually incredibly tough. Also, he absorbs every element but ice. And he's immune to holy. So, yeah, there you go. The gill turtle is always tough. So there is an elite mark in FF12 called the gill snapper, which is the gill turtle. He's really tough in that one too. I think he's actually tougher than he is in this game, actually. Alright, so I think I'm gonna make her a ninja again. Also, the Adamantoise is in FF13, also really tough. Yeah, Elven Mantle, even if the defenses are pretty low, I think your chance of absorbing physical attacks is like 30%, so Elven Mantles are really good to have. Alright, so what's my next achievement? So, let me do some refreshing here, and I'll tell you what my next achievement is going to be. So, I wouldn't call that a cheese strategy for the Gill Turtle, but it's still like a very specific setup you have to do in order to make that even feasible. Okay, the next one is going to be at the next dungeon. I think I'm going to keep... Well, no, let's make Lena a... Let's make her a chemist again. I think I'm going to make Bart I'm going to make him a Mystic Knight again. He needs some more upgrades. And I think I'm going to keep him with the Genji gloves. Okay. Let's go to the inn. Oh, all that money that we got here, we have 157,000 gil now. So, if you want a good way to go through that gil cave, if you do that setup that I did there, and if you just want to go through that corridor and get as much gil as you want, that gil, per step, it refreshes every time you go through the cave again. So, if you want to just go through that multiple times for the gil, go for it. Just be aware that you're going to be fighting a lot of gil turtles. And that's going to be rather unfeasible if you don't do that strategy. Alright, I think I'm going to go to more, because we have some armor that we need to buy. And then we're going to go to Castle X Death next. It goes along, yeah, all that gil, it's a great way to do it if you don't mind having to set up specifically for that gil turtle. Yeah, that fight is really tough, so I would not blame people if it's just not possible for them. Where's my submarine? It's not rare, is it? Yeah, I would not blame you if you couldn't do it, because the Gill Turtle is really hard. Okay, I don't know where my sub is. Do I get the sub again? Because I'm trying to get back to more. So we can, oh, there it is. We can go here. Yeah, we can. We gotta buy some more armor that I couldn't afford earlier because it was just... There it is. It was just so expensive, you know? Alright, so we should have all the spells here. Alright. Yeah, we have all the spells here. 157,000 gil. That's gonna last us quite a while. Alright, I would love to buy that. Buy one of those. Tiger masks. Okay. Alright, well, we have a diamond plate, so let's buy 3 of those. Alright, so that's about 50,000 gil. So let's upgrade a little bit here. Tiger Masks do lower your magic a little bit, but they do increase your defense by a lot. I think I'm going to not put it on her, but I am probably going to put it on... Ew, that strength is... I don't know, but I think power sashes are better. We have some extra armor for our heavy classes, so I'm not complaining about that. I think it's just good for bards. We're going to get a lot more money over the next dungeon, so I am going to go use my money and buy some items after I check out the weapon shop, and then we'll head over. Okay, I know I want some air knives. Okay, now that she can actually dual wield, the dancing dagger is better, but I don't think, well, no, it's not good as an attack. It's just, it's very unreliable when it comes to damage. Alright, let's go spend some money on some items. So, I guess I kind of inadvertently also found out that, Dance Macabre, attack that brings you into a zombie. That's a great way to get your characters back up to 1 HP, so they're prime cover material for your knight. So that's even better. Where the... Is it? It's not the end, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna buy a crap ton of ethers. That never hurt anybody. I wouldn't mind buying some of these. Okay, what do you have? That wouldn't hurt either. Okay. Let's buy 5 of these, 4 of these. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. I spent most of my money, but I think it's worth it. That gill turtle was incredibly worth it. Okay, I think I'm going to go out to Castle Exdeath. Yeah, we're going to go do the last dungeon in Act 2. There is one blue magic spell that I did not get at Barrier Tower. I didn't get it because it's just easier to get it from Castle Exdeath. So the spell is called Level 2 Old. What's good about Level 2 Old is you can actually bypass Old immunity if they're divisible by level of 2. What Old does, again, of course, is what it does is it will slowly reduce your stats as the battle goes on. And that lowering your stats bypassing the Old immunity does not apply to the Pixel Remaster. So don't do it on Pixel Remaster thinking it's going to work. It only works, I think, on the older versions. He can't land, can he? Now he can. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Yeah, that plan worked out incredibly well. Okay. Alright, so we have a couple of new enemies we're going to have to find here. There's a lot of new enemies here. As a matter of fact, I think I'm actually going to put on Catch on Lena, so we can actually catch the enemy we need for level 2 Old. Alright, let's do a checklist. So, this is going to be the last dungeon. There's going to be a lot of permanently missable stuff if you go on now. So, let me go and do my checklist and see if we're missing anything. So, we have Blink, Shell, Asuna, Kiraga, Reflect, Berserk. That's good. We got Drain, Break, Bio, Firaga, Blazaga, Thundaga. We've got Float, Teleport, Comet, Sloga, Return, Graviga, Hasaga, Old. We have Golem and Ketaplebos. So Ketaplebos is missable, by the way. If you don't get him before the end of this dungeon, I think he is permanently missable. Golem isn't, but if you do miss out Golem on this world, you'll have to wait until the end of the game to get him. So, be wary about that. Now, as far as my blue magic, we've got Aqua Breath, level 5 Death, level 4 Gravaga, level 3 Flare. We are missing level 2 Old, which we need to get that for this dungeon here. Pawn's Chorus, Lilliputian Lyric, Flash, Time Slip, Moon Flute, Deathclaw, Era, Eroga, Flamethrower, Goblin Punch, Dark Spark, Off Guard, Transfusion, Vampire, Magic Hammer, Self-Destruct, Question Mark, Thousand Needles, White Wind, Missile. Okay. Oh, Requiem and Swift Song. And we have the pianos at Regol, A, and more. So the spells, songs, and pianos are mod. Ketaplebos is forever missable if you do not get him here. Okay, I think we've got it. Oh, let's check out our... I'm pretty sure I have my, the bestiary complete to the point here. Again, we can't get 87 until the next part of the game. So we've got 70 through 122, except 87. Okay, we do. And then we also have 176 and 177. We do that. And we have all the aquatic enemies. We also have bosses. 66 to 282. Okay. Alright. I will save one more time. We'll go ahead and enter the castle. X-Death's on the top floor. X-Death just waltzed through. We're completely powerless against him. Yeah, so X-Death is here. We have a lot of enemies in here, by the way. There is an enemy called a Magic Dragon I want to see. So, I'm going to put control on the Magic Dragon. So we can control him and get level 2 old. Let's not do that yet, because Krill is actually not... Yeah, Krill is not divisible of that yet, so let's not worry about that yet. There's also some dragons here. So, yeah, we have quite a few enemies in here to worry about. I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put steel on butts. Because what we're going to do is we're going to try to get reflect rings for an upcoming boss later. I can't put on thief gloves, can I? No, I can't. Alright, we do want to try to... probably keep who we've got. Because we've got to get a level 34 anyways. Matter of fact, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while the ads are running. And then we're going to go and try to look for some enemies. So, if you guys want to hang out for a minute, I will be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy. Alright, I know we got about a minute and a half for the ads already, but we're gonna go ahead and hang out for a minute. When the ads are hitting again, I'll go ahead and play some more. Everybody's stats are actually getting pretty good, too. So yeah, so the good news about the Reflect Mage is they don't have a common steal, so they'll always have a Reflect Ring to steal off of them. I'm going to try to get... How many do I have? Okay, I have 1 Reflect Ring, so we're going to probably try to steal 2? Maybe 3. They are, well, we don't have level 2 old yet, so we can't put that on them yet. And I won't be level 34 for a while, so let's go ahead and just look for some, enemies. Are there enemies in here? Maybe not. I don't think they are. Okay, let's go up then. Also, looking back from the ads, we're going to go ahead and press onwards. Alright, we're on the 2nd floor. Also, believe it or not, the Blind Wolves actually also have Darkness as a innate status ailment they have on. So that's fun. I think I'm going to put them in the front row. I'd rather have some DPS, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, put everybody in front row. Fuck it. Ether. Okay, I want to kill the Hellraiser first, because I think it's just gonna res anybody else who's dead. So let's kill him first. Yeah, what the Hellraiser will do is any enemy that's dead on the field, it'll arise and revive them to full health before it dies. So yeah, let's get rid of them first. Alright, Diamond Shield. I think I've already got that. Alright, well, she's already relatively low as far as her stat or experience where she levels up, so that's good. There's an enemy here I actually might want to try stealing from, actually. Ooh, Reflect Mage. Okay, I want them. Yeah, they have at least one Reflect Ring I want. Yeah, they'll just keep bouncing spells off each other. Oh yeah, he's got a flame shield. Try to get haste on butts, actually. Except I don't have haste. Yeah, we'll keep trying to do this till we get the item, because we want those Reflect Rings. Damn. Maybe I should have had a thief on for the thief gloves. Keeps hitting Lena for some reason. Maybe I just keep bouncing off the two Reflect Mages so the RNG will fix a little bit, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, Thunder is so weak for them, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I should have had the Thief Gloves on. Damn. Yeah, let's kill these guys. Maybe... Yeah, let's go back to the side with the Thief Glove, and maybe steal them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Let's become a thief again. We put the thief gloves on. Okay, not them. Alright, well, we definitely want to kill this guy. Alright. Should kill him. No, it doesn't. Okay. It does kill him, though. Ooh. Now, if we get level 2, or get to level 34, that'd be even better, because we can get level 2 old when we get out of here. We probably want to cure with, cure magic. So, I don't remember one was dead end, huh? Oh! Krill, where are you going? There's nothing in here. No, there is. All this is an illusion created by X-Death. What? Are you certain? Grandpa, give me strength. Oh yeah, the transformation of this castle is really cool. Watch this. Oh yeah, Kelger is still a thing too. I see. Galuf has fallen as well. Dorgan, Zizat, and Galuf have all shuffled off this mortal coil. I fear I haven't much longer either. Lord Kelger! It's nearing the time for that longest of rests. Who goes there? Galuf? Galuf, is it you? Krill is... Galuf. Understood. Everyone, lend me your strength. Lord Kelger! Let us rend the illusion X-Death has created. This is my last wish and last command. Send all your power to X-Death Castle. So they're literally just doing a spirit bomb. And Kelger just died. So that's the last one of the original Warriors of Dawn. I see Grandpa and a wolf man. It must be Kelger. Everyone's power. Yeah, and that's what the castle actually looks like. Why are we playing the good music for this? This is terrifying looking. Alright, so this is what Castle Estes actually looks like. Now we actually gotta try to find these reflect mages, because I want to steal those reflect rings off of them. Also, we just got throw for Krill. So, should we make her something else? Maybe make her a samurai warrior. Yeah, make her a samurai. Looks pretty good. How much more experience does she need? Okay, she's getting there. I'm hopefully able to get to level 34 before the end of this next floor. Okay, I want these guys. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and actually try to steal all 3 of them. Ow. This is gonna be harder than I thought. At least she's absorbing fire. Yeah, we're just gonna bounce between the 3 mages so we can just make it look more interesting. Maybe the RNG will be better. I don't know. I really should have put haste on him though. Yeah, I should have time magic instead. Yeah, there's a boss fight later on that's gonna be very helpful for. Is there anything I can do with these guys? Oh, time slip works on these guys. So yeah, I'll just put time slip on these guys. Okay. So let's just try to steal these items now. He's got the thief gloves on, so give me a break. Well, I think they're asleep, so I think they're completely disabled. So all it is now is just a matter of time. He's got it on, right? No, I can't tell now, so I guess I'll find out now. Well, I guess smoke him if you got him. Alright. Gosh, what's the steal of these reflect mages anyways? I'm gonna go look it up after I get the next steal. Reflect mage, huh? Okay, so the reflect mages are... Yeah, it is a low success rate. It is the only item available. What is the percentage? Well, it's one of them. Okay. So we got one of them. Yeah, we might as well just steal all three now. Fuck it. Yeah, it is a 3.91% chance of getting it. Mug materia right now. Well, mug materia wouldn't increase the success rate unless I was a high enough level. Unfortunately, in this version, it's the same percentage no matter what. Unfortunately, believe me. Otherwise, I would love to do that. Yeah, well, we want these reflect rings because there is a boss that we have to do without getting damaged at the end of the game, and what'll end up happening is if you have float and reflect on, he'll always try to bring you back down to the ground with 100G. But it'll always be reflected off. So that's how you do it damageless. I don't think in this version it does. I think it's a flat rate in this. You know what? Let's just go check out right now. It's functionally the same steal rate. Hey, there's one. We got another one. Yeah, it's the same as steel. It's that the thief gloves double the success rate. So I'm actually about 7% then. So the only difference is Mug also just does damage. Hey, you know what? This is worth it. We gotta get these reflect rings later on anyways. And the reflect rings are very useful for certain random encounters anyways. Because there's also the bosses at the Fort Tower, which is very useful there too. Yeah, the boss Omniscient. I think his spells can be reflected off. Yeah, there is one more way to steal a reflect ring off of a boss, but I don't want to try that because there might be a gimmick on the achievement set that I'll have to not worry about stealing it from. So we might as well just get it here. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Time Magic on Lena because there's going to be another steal that I want. It's called the Judgment Staff, and I really want that staff. Oh, I forgot that I did defend on the steal. Oh. Couldn't steal. Story of my life. Couldn't steal. What do you know? There it is. Reflect ring. We got it. Okay, 3 reflect rings. That's going to be really helpful because now we have a reflect ring for everybody in the party. Yeah, 4 of them. I also want to see about getting time magic on Lena. Okay, there's the magic dragon, but we don't need to fight him yet. We need to control him when we're level 34, though. Got this treasure chest here. Ice shield. That is the think of better shield than what I'm wearing. Yeah, it's about the same as the flame shield. It absorbs ice instead of fire. Okay, we probably want to start going after the Hellraiser, actually. Ouch. That hurt quite a bit. That Roga one-shot the Magic Dragon. Holy crap. I did a lot of damage. How much experience? Okay, we're almost there. That should be like no damage. Yep. I think I'm going to stay here till level 34, then we get level 2 old. Need a little bit more money now, which is nice. You know, actually, probably maybe having the... Yeah, let's do an air knife with that. Then maybe help against the... Okay, I'm going to stay here and get Krill to level 34. And we can just slaughter these magic dragons with rapid fire. And she got Recover as a ability for Chemist. Now, what can we do next? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a... I think I'm a Time Mage for sure this time. Wait, what does Recover do? Oh, Recover is like using a suit on yourself. Okay. How much does she have left? 2,400, okay. Ow. She should be pretty close now. Yeah, it's like 2 more battles, maybe 3. You know, it'd probably be better to have her have the gold hairpin on, actually. Yeah, I'd say probably 2 more battles. Okay, 3 more battles. Alright, what we got left? Yeah, we fight those dragons, we have like 5 more battles, but I don't know what kind of encounter we're gonna get. That should do a little damage. Yep. Okay, surely 1 more battle. Yeah, she got to definitely get the next battle. Yeah, after the next battle, we'll put a control on Lena so we can get a magic dragon. Whoa, Nelly, that's a lot. Ow. Jeez. Well, that's not gonna hurt them. Maybe... Nah, let's not do that. Maybe I'll rise out of the way. Aroga, that's gonna kill Ferris. That's wonderful. Alright, let's see Raise on Ferris. Geez, come on. Alright. I wouldn't think I was gonna die to 3 magic dragons, but you never know. There's one out of the way. Off guard, okay. Whatever. Alright, we'll put it on next battle. And everybody but Ferris, which is really not bad. Okay. Let's do learning on Krill. Alright, let's put control, because we're going to grab one of those dragons. Anybody else bad in the HP? No. Okay, even better. I should do like no damage. I'll give you a little bit. Alright, let's control him. Alright, level 2 old. What's... hello? Can I not do that yet? Okay, I guess I can't do that yet. Alright. Let's put Reflect on it and then do it to itself. Yeah. Alright, so let's do that a little bit differently. Alright, let's put Reflect on... Where is it? I don't have it on, do I? I'm gonna probably just kill it. So I thought I had my Reflect. Is it not time magic? Oh no, it's white. Ah, boy, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, let's do that again. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, the critical attack, that's fine. There's a rise. Okay, now let's control that dragon here. Now we should be able to try it. Reflex. Okay, Bart got hit with it. That's fine. We'll just kill the other ones. Okay, they all did it. Cool. Zaga should kill him. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Okay, I'm going to do an attack regularly with this. Man, their stats really tank after that happens. Okay, let's just go ahead and kill it. We have level 2 ult now. Man, that's annoying. And we have level 2 old. And Farrah's getting a level. Okay, we only have 4 more blue magic spells in the game to get. They are Doom and Roulette, Mind Blast, and I don't remember what the last one is. But yeah, pretty damn good. Alright. We're going to do a Time Mage, because we're going to have to use Return for something here. We're going to use White for Curing. I'm going to do Gold Hairpin, because that's just how I roll. Okay, there should be a new enemy here called a Black Warlock. I'm actually going to put Time Slip on these guys to disable them entirely. I still have my Steel. Okay. So what enemies do I have so far? So I have... No, leave me alone. So we got the first 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have some new enemies coming in here. That shouldn't be too bad. Also, we're getting a fair bit of money too, which isn't too bad either. Alright. I think I'm going to use Titan just to get rid of them all at once. They should all be casting a Rise now. There we go. Yeah, Cure Beast, I don't really want to have them actually being active, so... Why did I do that? Yeah, I just wasted more MP for no reason. And Bart's got Vigilance as far as an ability. I'm going to keep him as a thief until we can run into the Black Warlock. But the fanciest, like, so it's not top ramen. I need to like, get some like actual authentic Japanese ramen. Alright. There's an ether. Okay, we're looking for a Black Warlock. And it's hopefully stealing from him. You guys do a lot of damage. There's this brand, Ichiran, that sells ramen that's effectively $10. That's pretty good. What kind of stuff goes on the ramen? If it's fancy ramen, you gotta put some vegetables and shit on it, right? the best prepackaged... Ooh, we got equipped whips. Best prepackaged ramen noodles and broth you can get, no doubt. I baked some chicken and prep. Ooh, how do you prepare your chicken for that? What kind of seasoning are you putting on it? Alright, so I don't think I'm going to keep her on Beastmaster. I think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to do Blue Mage Ferris. Yeah. So I've been getting rather bad luck when it comes to the setup here. It's skin on, bone and chicken thighs, no seasons, all the flavor and salt will come from the ramen. That's pretty good. So it provides all the actual juice that you would ever want for the chicken too. I'll get a really good salty broth. Though I am going to add all the drippings from baking it for the ramen. What kind of sides are you going to have? Any sides? Why did that do so much damage? Yeah, we're still looking for a black warlock. No, not them. Damn it. So yeah, if you single target Kiraga in this game, it's a full heal. No, damn it. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting very unlucky as far as the actual enemy encounters here. I'm trying to get specifically the Black Warlock. Ugh. Hey, Dynastic. Evening's going pretty well, man. How's yours? Also, yeah, here again. I didn't go anywhere. Okay, there they are. Okay, I want one of these guys as Judgment Staff. Alright, we're gonna time slip, we're gonna try to time slip these guys. The time slip will actually, disable them entirely. What is Char Siu? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Yeah, hope you have a good night, Dynastic. Poison Rod, that's not what I want. If I don't end up not getting it, then I'm going to do Return. Yeah, we want the Judgment Staff. It comes in 3 packs, so I have to eat it quickly to keep the ramen from going bad from the humidity. Oh, I guess it would be kind of rather humid where you're at right now, isn't it? Poison Rod. Let's time slip these guys. Just going from the last evening of grocery shopping for the month. You do what I do? You do like a normal grocery shopping once a week? I don't know why I did that. We already have it. Yeah, we don't want Poison Rod. We want the Judgment Staff. Oh, your riches. Let's time slip these two. Braised pork? Ooh, man. That means I wouldn't be able to have it very much. My body is definitely not very... like, I love pork, but it's definitely not adjusted to pork very much. I wish I could eat that. Let's see if I got canned entrees. I like, okay, what do these guys have? These guys don't have the Judgment Staff, do they? Man, I hope they have it. There it is. He's got it. He has a Judgment Staff. Okay, we got that one. So let's get rid of the Reflect Mage. They had 2 Judgment Staffs. Are you shitting me? Okay, that's like a 3% chance for both of them. That is really good. You can actually cast a spell and not break your rod doing that. That is incredible. Also, we have ads. Yeah, I'm starting to learn to like cook in my own field. I actually end up, well, I'll tell you whenever the ads are over, but I end up making a really good dish. Okay, I don't think I need to be him anymore. I think I'm going to go back to a Mystic Knight. Alright, what do we have next? Alright, so if I cast Float on myself, I should be able to get over to the, yeah, that will prevent me from actually touching the lava. And they got a Hayate bow. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm definitely just going to use Time Slip on this Warlock here. And he got Spell Blade level 4. Okay. We're going to keep going for our Spell Blade here. We could really use... what is our next Spell Blade? Okay, so he has these. We definitely want these. 5. Because having Thundaga's Spell Blade is going to be really good later. How much money do I have? A decent amount. So So what costs more money? I think it's about the same, I think. We'll work from the ads. Answering your question, so I ended up realizing that eating like actual home-cooked stuff is just a lot better than just getting a bunch of microwavable stuff. I think, so I've done some research. Well, I haven't done some research, but my experience has shown that my health feels better when I'm not eating so much microwavable processed stuff. I ended up making some chicken pilaf last week. I keep bragging about it because it's just so delicious. But you get some frozen, you get some peas, you get some artichoke hearts, quartered artichoke hearts. You get some jasmine rice, some yellow onions. You get a lot of really good stuff. I want to try it with some beef next time, but it went really good with grilled chicken. Bandercoral, okay. I think that thing has blaster, by the way. That's instant death. How long have I been live? Like a couple of hours, haven't I? Yeah, about 2 hours. I'm thinking of doing like a good 6-7 hour stream again tonight. That is an elixir. Okay, cool. I don't know why I did that. That remembering has been screwing me up more than anything else. Let's not do it that easy way. Damn it, I get it again. I don't know why you keep doing that. Probably because I'm not paying attention, obviously. No, let's not do that again. Okay, there is an enemy called a blue dragon here that I want to try to fight, because that's a dragon we haven't even seen yet. There's no new enemies here. Yeah, there's 2 new enemies, the Iron Fist and the Blue Dragon. probably actually... Yeah, I think I'm going to white mage a little bit and we'll put control on. Yeah, because then we can actually control the red dragon. She does have a judgment staff now. That made her magic status even better. So, that's pretty damn good. Oh, there's a monster. And Oyasaur, I don't even know what that is. Well, it's dead, so I have no idea. Ice Brand, that's gonna be a new weapon for... Butts. Oh, maybe it's... No, it's not. It's only for knights. Oh, and another monster. That's probably going to be a imp. And that is a Kotetsu. That's going to be for a ninja. Nope, that's also for the samurai. Okay. We have a better weapon for Krill. Alright, we finally have a save point here. Damn. Okay. Eating some fresh foods is good for you. It really is. Yeah, it's better than, I know we ate a lot of microwavable stuff whenever I was younger, but I can't stand eating microwavable stuff now. That shit is not good for you. All that processing and crap inside of it. Alright, where are we going there next? There's a chest over there. Not better than the fresh chip. I agree! Yeah, that stuff is not nearly as bad as, say, the other stuff. Okay, let's check out the, find packages. Yeah, I don't do it very often, but I'm aware that stuff does exist. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's attack him. So let's pacify the, Black Warlock. Yeah, I don't do frozen fruits very often, but frozen vegetables, I occasionally do that. I mostly just get fresh vegetables, though. And I love fresh fruit. Judgment Staff does a pretty decent amount of damage. Okay. Alright. So we have an elixir. Let's put on Rapid Fire again, because I feel like it's going to be better than usual. Alright. That is Yellow Dragon. Okay. We have not fought this guy yet. What works against the Yellow Dragon? I don't think there's really a whole lot. Yeah, we've already fought the red one, so I don't know about the... Now, we could level 2 old this guy. Yeah, let's level 2 hold him. His stats will go back down. There's also blue dragons over here, too. I should do a lot less damage. Okay, I didn't do a lot less damage. There we go. Alright, there's a yellow dragon out of the way. Let's get the blue dragon out of the way. Hold on, there's an iron fist enemy. Then we'll have all the enemies in this area, too. Yeah, let's do time slip again. I keep thinking it says tickle. It's been a long week, too. Oh, he's back up. Okay. There we go. 9,900 gil. Okay. And there is these guys again. I think they're weak to that. Yeah, they are. Okay, because they're weak to holy. Okay, we're on the 9th floor now. Is there an option for me? How is the best way to handle the blue dragons? Okay, Petrify works on them. Okay. That shining thing over there is really important, by the way. I'll get back to that here in a minute. Do I have float still? No. We'll put on this real quick. Alright, put on white. No, I'm already white. Yeah, take that out of context. Let's put on control. Where can we go? And there's Iron Fists. I don't think, yeah, these Iron Fists aren't anything particularly special, but... Now let's time slip him. Let's tighten them. I think they just do physical hits, I hope. Wow, I gotta do like no damage. Oh, they counterattack physical hits. So yeah, we want to use magic. Or maybe. Oh, their counter also puts sap on. That's really nice. Nah. Damn it, I don't know why I used Titan again. Yeah, it cost me like 75 MP total. Alright, we have one more enemy, which is the... Blue Dragon. Alright, there's 8,000 gil, which is really nice. And they're the Blue Dragon. Okay. There's so many of them, I can't actually see all of them on the same screen. And I think I'm dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we gotta heal, we gotta heal. I think they are vulnerable to break, though, so let's try using Petrify. Yeah, there's fucking 3 of them. Kato Pleebot should work. I'm not spending 33. Okay, that killed 2 of them because he did break, because they are vulnerable to Petrify. There we go. And that is the last enemy in World 2. We're done with them. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, I'll be on for a little while. Okay, can I get back to a safe point? Yeah, I'll be on for a little while. I think I better probably put Flea on. Nah, I'll be okay. Because we have a boss fight we're getting ready to do. Yep. Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Gary Oak. Level 2 old does work on them still. Lightning, that's fine. And crew gain a level. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's heal. gonna go ahead and heal up, get some more, checking out our bestiary, then we'll go into probably the next boss fight. That's a lot of enemies, jeez. Alright, now we officially saved. Okay. I'm going to get to the boss fight here. Hey, GB, I really appreciate that, buddy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oops, ow. Just waking up. Do you hope you slept well, dude? You get any good dreams? JB's tired. He had a really busy week. Yeah, so work was pretty good for the most part. But I'm ready to relax this week and just play some games. Other than that, not really much different, to be honest with you. Many people did we have any successes in life? That's a very specific dream, but I hope it was a good one. Yeah, me and you both, though. Successes in life. No kidding. Okay. Alright, we're going to put a float back on. You know, I don't think I'm gonna need control, honestly. So, okay. So we have another little puzzle here. So yeah, we have these puzzles here. We're going to try to access that glowing orb there, which is another summon, by the way. Yo, you also make these, you're a big reason why, and that goes for any other person hanging out in the streams, GB. You make it a big part of the why the streams are cool, dude. Appreciate your words, though. Okay. So we have a couple of trap fours here. Alright, so I gotta get to that chest here. Whoops, there's one right there. Well, I have float still, so that's fine. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, there's a twin lance. That is a great weapon for a dragoon if I'm using a dragoon. I'm not, though. It's going really well. We're actually at the end of Act 2. We're at Castle X Death. We're getting ready to do a boss fight here. I'm a little afraid. Well, I'm not that afraid of it, but it's going to be interesting. Okay. Yeah, we have a boss fight coming. So, I for sure want Ferris to be a summoner. I want Lena to be a healer. And I think everybody else should be okay where they're at. So, the achievement here is to beat this boss, finishing him off with Ketablebos, which is Petrify. He's actually vulnerable to Petrify, believe it or not. So, how this boss fight works is he has innate Reflect. He'll do 3 attacks. He bounces spells off himself. So when he does 3 attacks, he'll go to a Cure mode. When he's in that Cure mode, he is vulnerable to Petrify. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to Petrify. Thanks, Dynastic. So, if you're just fighting this boss here normally, Missile works, Gravaga, Deathclaw, Dark Elixir, that'll all work on him. But we gotta specifically kill him with Kid Boss. So let's do it. And there he is. I'll join you if you're stronger than me. Come on, show me what you got. This is Carbuncle. And he bounces spells off himself. We gotta finish him with Kid Boss. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna play the defensive. So he'll do 3 attacks and go to Cure mode. When he does Cure, or Cura, then we're gonna smack him with Kid Boss. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to use Haste on everybody. And there's Fyra. Alright, we're going to White Wind to make sure everybody's topped off. And then I'm going to use Kid Boss when he cures. Okay, do it. Okay, he's using Cura. So if he's cured now, use Kid Boss. Demon Eye will work on him. And he's dead. This looks like a job for Kid Boss. Yeah, so while he's in his cure state, he'll actually be vulnerable to Petrify. So that's actually a really easy way to do in that fight. You kids are strong after all. This could be good for a laugh. Also, we have Carbuncle. He's a summon monster. So what Carbuncle does is he sets Reflect on everybody. If you have full Reflect rings, that's kind of pointless, but he could be useful. He is missable too, by the way, so if you don't get him in this place, you'll never get him again. Alright, we should probably save again, because there's another boss fight we're getting ready to do. How much, what percentage are we at? You said close to halfway. We are 43%. Not, like, good for progress today, but... Thank you, GB. Alright. Alright, there's another save point coming, so we can just go take a save point here. But yeah, that's an easy way of doing that boss fight. Alright, so now we want the bottom. So just keep following the edge here, and you should be able to get it. And we have normal enemies. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to actually smack him with a weapon. I'm going to use Titan. It's going to probably not hit the Magic Dragon, but that's fine. That's really cool how we got 2 Judgment Staffs on those Black Warlocks. And everybody else gain a level. Okay. I think I'm going to go back to time, by the way, so we can get some more EXP, or AVP. Yep, there's a save point here. We're going to use it. Okay, I would probably actually, for this next achievement, go ahead and put on Steel, because we have a boss fight coming. Again. I'm going to put Steel on as far as his ability. He does There is a piece of equipment you're gonna have to steal, and if you know this game, you probably know who I'm talking about. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna increase, put my damage up, actually. Is there any skills I can use that might increase my attack? Yeah, let's do Flame Rod. Let's do Fire. Let's do Firaga. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, we'll do Firaga damage. Okay. So there'll be a chest in the middle of this floor here. Go ahead and grab it. And it's empty. I believe he shows up here. Yeah, there we go. It's Gilgamesh. Aw, jeez, Gilgamesh. Haha, looking for something? Well, guess what? I already took the treasure. Oh, you guys are so burned. Oh, and looks like he's gonna try to fight us again. Yep, we're fighting Gilgamesh again. And he has his theme again. Alright, I would actually probably start putting on a mallet for Lena. Alright, we are going to use... I think he's immune to Death Claw this time, so we're going to go ahead and use 1,000 Needles. He does have a steal, but don't do it yet until a little bit later on. Yeah, I think Firaga will do a lot of damage. Yes, it does! 3,000! I think I'm actually going to put... Now to attack him. He's also put on Darkness for everybody, too, it seems like. And he got normal physical attacks too. Okay, I'm gonna cure. We're gonna toast him with Firaga again. When he goes, he has another phase here. When he goes to the second phase, then he has a Genji helm to steal. Already our fourth rumble. I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. Okay, I guess understanding is kind of weird. And understanding that, I will pound you silly! Haha! That could be dangerous. We're gonna go ahead and fully cure her with Kiraga. Say, what happened to that old spree fellow? The spree old fellow. He fought X-Death and... I see. Oh, I like how they're just like making just some casual banter they're fighting now. I'm gonna hold on to that for a second. And he doesn't say he does not have anything to say. He's actually being rather respectful. I guess he really liked Galuf. Enough explanatory banter. Now we fight like men. And ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it is morphing time. And he goes, Power Rangers, they turn into that thing. Alright, I'm going to try to get this weapon off of him. It's going to be a Genji helm. We got it already. Yeah, he turns into a six-arm monstrosity. Now that it's mine. Let's see how good this Excalibur really is. And he does 18 damage. Yeah, he does like no damage. How about you? Yeah, so there's a reason why he's not doing any damage. Eh? Why? I've been had. Yeah, that's not the Excalibur he's using. Yeah, he's only doing like... This is far from the strongest of swords. I feel so betrayed. Gilgamesh! Oh, that's X-Death. Yeah, X-Death knows he's here. You worthless fool. If your continued bungling, I banish you from this dimension. What? No! Anything but that. Silence! No, not the spell, silence. Yeah, he just cast Banish on Gilgamesh. And he got thrown into the rift. No! And we got the Genji helm. Yeah, also, that weapon he's using is the Excalibur. That's actually a hilarious thing there. So, the Excalibur, I'll go over it right now, actually. Okay, the legendary Holy Sword. If you take a look at it, Knights, Blue Mages, and Mystic Knights and Red Mages can use it. So I'll show you what the stats look like. It has a 100 attack. The problem is it's hard-coded to do, like, 1 damage. So the Excalibur on paper is the worst weapon in the game. So anytime you use the attack, command, or rapid fire, or mug, or aim, or anything like that, Excalibur is coded to do like 1 or 2 damage. It's ridiculously bad. However, the best way you can use Excalibur and have it do its actual ridiculously good damage is if you were to either throw it or use Goblin Punch. So it can be useful for that, for your blue mages. I mean, we did get the achievement for beating Gilgamesh and got the Genji helm. Alright, so we have 2 achievements for the last boss here, which is obviously going to be X-Death. And then we should be done with Act 2, as a matter of fact. Alright, I am going to... I feel like I'm missing some chests. Hang on, I think I'm missing some chests. What floor are we on? We're on... I don't know what floor we're on. I'm gonna put Flea on, though. Because I actually want to see what we've got here. What floor is this? This is 10th floor. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go and heal. Alright, also, I think I have the Genji helmet already. Yeah, the Genji helmet, it prevents many confusion. And of course, the Genji gloves also prevent total paralysis. I think I'm gonna actually put on, both of these on Bart's, because he has better stats for it. Also, Krill is almost done. Alright, I saved. I got a problem here. I gotta figure out what chests I'm missing, because there's chests here that is gonna be completely missable if I miss them out on it now, so. Hang on, I'm gonna do something real quick, okay? Yeah, I gotta see what I'm missing here, because there are some chests I'm missing. Alright. Yeah, I gotta look and see what we've got going on here. Also, I hope I just didn't lose my stream. I didn't. Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna look at the battery save editor and see if we're missing anything, because I shouldn't be missing any chests. Alright, what are we missing? Hang on just a second, okay? Copy. Okay. Alright, I gotta go and see what chests I'm missing, because there's 2 of them I'm missing. So, give me a minute to plug it in, and I'll figure what's going on, okay? Oh, let's go to desktop. Okay. For some reason, it's not reading it. Hang on. Let's see if we can open it up properly and see if we can read it. So yeah, I think I'm missing... Hang on, what chest am I missing here? So let me go to my achievement thing. I am missing 2 chests. And I'm missing 1 boss. We're actually looking pretty good as far as most of our stuff, too. Okay. Alright. So yeah, let's read the save file and see if I can figure it out here. See, now it's not reading. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, now it's not reading what chests we don't have. Oh, okay. I know what chests they are. Okay, we can get them. Yeah, we can get them. We're not missing them at all. We just haven't gotten there yet. There we go. Okay. I love how I hit the wrong button there. Okay. Yep, I know where we're going. Okay, let's head out. Yeah, we didn't miss them at all. And that chest is still empty. So, there should be 2 chests in here. When I grab those 2, I'm gonna go save again, and then we'll go do the last boss. Alright. This ain't the floor here, is it? No, this is 13th floor. Okay. I think there's some passages that I'm not seeing. Wait, where are they? They said they'd be on the second floor. Hang on, let me look at Castle X Death. Oh, that's how you get in there. Okay. Wait, but how are you supposed to get in that room in the first place? Okay, it's in the other room. That's why. Yeah, it's down there. And Ferris is a level. Okay. So let's heal. Let's go on a rapid fire again, because we don't need to find passages. Yeah, it's in here. Let's do Time Slip on Warlock. Or, yeah, the Warlock. Let's do attack on that. Let's kill the Reflect Mage first, because then we can actually start using Firaga. Ugh. I don't think there's any reason for Lena to be in the front row anymore now that I stop and think about that. Let me change that. Okay. Partisan, there's another spear. And the last chest of World 2 is the Fuma Shuriken, which is another throwable item. Okay, I am going to say we're going to do a boss fight setup here, because we have X-Death here in a minute. Okay, for sure, I want to make sure I have the actual Excalibur on. Because what that's going to be is I have to... So, I'll tell you what the achievements are now, actually. So the achievements for X-Death is you have to beat him, and you also have to finish him off using the Excalibur. So how do you get around that? Well, the Goblin Punch or the throw that I talked about. Hi, Juan. Dude, Juan, we got the Genji helm. Yeah, we got to actually defeat X-Death with the Excalibur. It's going to be some really good shit. Oh my gosh, Cherry, you guys are just in time. We're getting ready to do a big boss fight. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Raiders. I'm going to give a big shout out for Cherry, because Cherry is fucking cool. Also, Cherry, how much wine did you have? How was FF13? Did you guys end up actually getting to that? Or did you guys just yap the whole time? Which is great, by the way. Yapping is freaking awesome. But yeah, Raiders, hi. If you guys don't know me, I go by JB, or you can call me Joe. I really don't care. My real name is fine. I'm not going to dox myself with my last name, but my first name, you can call me by that. But yeah, welcome on in. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous, so I'm going to snooze the ads, by the way. But yeah, we'll go on in if you just want to go ahead and just chill out for a minute. Let me say hi to the Raiders here. Randy the Rando, welcome in for the first time, Randy. Love seeing you over in Cherries. Viper, Cherry, thank you for Cherry bombing me. Yeah, we were really big yappies, and I know that since you've got enough that you said you need to pass out, by the way, Cherry. Of course, you and anybody else with Raid who does need to go ahead and pass out, or, you know, any kind of that self-care, you know how the routine works, then yeah, go get all the self-care that you need. If you need to go ahead and pass out for a minute, or if you just want to just work and hang out with us for a little bit, it's great. Because we're getting ready to fight a big boss fight. We are playing some FF5 Advance on the Game Boy Advance. We are doing Retro Achievement support, which is a lot like Steam or PSN trophies. And we are getting ready to fight the main villain of the game, which is X-Death. We're getting ready to do the big boss fight here. This is the end of Act 2, so if anybody is avoiding spoilers for this game, for whatever reason, then you are getting ready to hit some big story spoilers, so go ahead and look if you need to. Thank you, Cherry. Guys, anybody in my community who has not followed Cherry Blossom Shinobi, which I'm pretty sure we actually have an overlap, like a big overlap when it comes to viewers and community members. Anybody who's not in that little Venn diagram circle that I just made there, go follow Cherry, or I will ban you forever. Not my wife. Hi, Michaela. How are you? Also, Mike and Harry, thanks for coming with the raid as well. Hopefully you guys had a good time yapping. How was your stream, Michaela? Also another cool streamer you guys should be following as well, too. I think we're saying hello to everybody. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to come across some interesting boss fight here. The interesting thing about the boss fight here, I have this weapon called the Excalibur, which is absolute dog shit. But the thing I have to do with this is I have to beat X-Death, finish him off with the Excalibur. So I got to calculate how much AP he's got, and I've also got to finish him off with the weapon. It's going to be fucking weird. It's going really well. We just ran into Gilgamesh for the 4th time. Gilgamesh, of course, being my favorite Final Fantasy character in the series. And he ended up actually doing Morphine Time. Not Morphin Time. Other than that, we're just kind of chilling out, talking, and getting ready to kick the main villain's ass again. I really do hope that the Yakuza was pretty good. Also, I do hope everybody enjoyed hanging out at your stream over there earlier, too. So, yeah, we're going to go kick some ass. I'm doing some setup here. I got to kill X-Death with the Excalibur. Okay, we have this. Butts is a Mystic Knight. We have the Genji helmet and the Genji gloves. We have Lena with the Judgment Staff. And we have Krill with a Kotetsu. So, let's see how much HP X-Death has. X-Death has a grand total of 32,768 damage. So, I've got to specifically set up my HPs where I can actually finish him off with the weapon. Goblin Punch bypasses the shit damage that Excalibur has, and so does throwing it. So, let me pull up my calculator, and we will get ourselves set up here. How much HP did I say X-Death had? 32,768. Okay. Also, I would really recommend you have a healer for this, by the way. This is actually a really tough fight. Actually, you know what? Hang on. No. I have a better idea. Oh, he doesn't have blue. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. I am going to put a... yeah, Farrah's in the back row. Okay. These things suck ass. Alright, we're going to use Time Slip. Time Slip inflicts sleep and old, so that's a good way to get rid of these guys. Oh, I cast on the same guy. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? What's everybody having for dinner? Tell me what you have for dinner, because I'm gonna have some dinner when I get done. Yeah, see that? Excalibur did like 1 damage. Ooh, pork chops. Everybody's having pork-related food today. It sounds delicious. Pasta and salad. That sounds delicious. What kind of salad dressing do you like? I'm not much of a dressing person in general, but I really do like balsamic. Oh, there he is. Italian's delicious. Do not interfere. X-Death. No way we'll let you get away with this. Have you any idea what I plan to get away with in the first place? What? No, but... You all fight so fiercely, yet you have no idea of the truth. I will return the earth how it used to be. Italian is good. Also, balsamic is really good. Balsamic is like the only thing I can tolerate because it's not so thick. Pomegranate balsamic. I love balsamic with a fruit flavor into it, too. You had macaroni soup with chicken, mushrooms, and vegetables for dinner along with some shrimp chips. Are we talking shrimp chips like potato chips flavored like shrimp? Or are we talking about like little bite-sized pieces of shrimp? Both sounds delicious. No. We're not letting an ad break interrupt this. You mean you'll turn into a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourselves could never hope to understand my motives. That matters not. We'll tolerate no more interruptions. Alright, here we go! So I gotta... he has Doom. Actually, that's really good. Hang on, I gotta do some math here. So, we gotta finish him off with the weapon. Minus 372. I'm gonna be pausing a lot, by the way. 372 minus 372. Okay. Okay. So he's at 31,000. Yeah, so I have to finish him off with the Excalibur, which Ferris has in the bottom row there, on the bottom there. The thing is, I gotta do it just a way where she does enough damage. All right, let's do 1,000 needles. All right, we're putting haste gun, everybody. No, not return. Alright, now Goblin Punch should do enough damage. Okay, that did minus 525. So we might have to do enough damage with this. Gosh, hang on. 360. See, I gotta be very precise about this. 354. Minus 384. Minus 384. Okay. Yeah, I like S-Death as a villain. He's really good. Reverse polarity. That also changes your order. He is immune to missile. White. We can do White Wind for curing, all that stuff. He's immune to Death Claw. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna do consistent damage with 1,000 needles, so we don't end up actually having to do pausing all the time. Oh, also level 2 ult does work on him. I always thought X-Death was kind of plain, but I had a friend that said X-Death gave him nightmares. Probably because of later on. So X-Death I didn't think was that notable as a villain in this game. But they made him really, really funny in Dissidia, and I think that's why everybody thinks he's memorable now, because of Dissidia. Alright, yeah, he is vulnerable to level 2 ult. Also, I accidentally did rapid fire again. Yeah, I saw there is a new Dissidia game coming, actually. Minus 171, minus 192, minus 174. Okay. Yeah, of course it's going to be for mobile. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is with Square Enix in their mobile games. He does have gravity, which puts everybody at it halves their damage. And he just dispelled haste off of Krill. Also, yeah, we are waiting to have enough damage. I think Fyraga does a good damage too. Okay, that does 19. Okay, that does way more damage. I don't know what is with Square Enix and Dissidia games being like very inconsistent about how good they are. Because NT would have been good on paper, but they made it just so inaccessible. Oh, she's dead. Also, I think I did like 260 damage there. So if you have Hastica, by the way, he'll waste his time trying to dispel, so it's even better. 210. NT is actually a good game, but most Dissidia players don't want to play team battles is all. Like you said about the 1v1, which we could have done in the original Dissidia games. You know what? No, we're going to White Wind. Okay, that is 1958. He's down to 19,990, by the way. So we're going to do Firaga, see if that does any more damage. $1991. Okay, that does like no damage. Hang on. Minus 180. 177, 183. Yeah, so Bars is going to do like no damage. And minus 177. Okay. I don't think anything else works on this guy, actually. I have a little faith in the new one since Opera Omnia was awesome, but just a little bit. I haven't played. I've only played up the Theater Rhythm. How was the other one? Also, how much damage was that? I think that was like minus 1892 or something like that. I lost track. Minus 171, minus 186. Uh-oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. No. Okay, 1433. I lost my thing here. 1433 minus 177 minus... okay. I'm a little lost now. I think I'm gonna have Glenna just do damage. He's back down. He's down like 12,000. $180 minus 186. I don't know why I keep accidentally hitting this. 182, 186. Yeah, this is as tedious as it looks. He's just under 9,000. Or just over 9,000, excuse me. He is at 7,300. I think I'm going to start doing just damage with Ferris after he gets into about 2,000. Also, I'm totally going to snooze the ads again because we're getting pretty close. There we go. Just for you guys. Yeah, let's have just Ferris doing damage. Okay, he's down to 44,000. I think I'm going to do is one more black magic spell along with 1,000 needles, and we should be okay to do it. Alright, let's do that. And then we're going to exclusively just start doing Goblin Punch, because that counts as Excalibur. Also, he does no damage because he's got old on him. This should count. Hang on. I gotta make sure that actually works. Yeah, when we get to our next attack, I'm gonna go up to the achievement and see if I'm pretty sure Goblin Punch works. Let's see here. Yeah, Goblin Punching does work. Okay. Okay. That should count. Yes, it does. That does count. Hell yeah, we did it. We finished him off with Excalibur. Kyogre Magic. Also, we learned Doom. And we have all the bosses. Oh no, the crystals. They're breaking. Yeah, pausing them to do my calculations aside, that went pretty good. Thank you again. Thank you, everybody. Also, yeah, we learned Doom. I don't have to learn that later, which is great. That's Castle Tycoon. We're back home? Oh, X-Death, where is your sting? So that's just repeating X-Death. No, I have no idea. What are they? Tell me. Yeah, that's really cool stuff there. And we have everything up to this point in the game, too. That is 80 achievements, by the way. We are at 46%. So, now that we're actually back at Tycoon, which is kind of weird. There's sweat glands. I figured you didn't know since you never break a sweat. No, actually, I did not know that. Also, I was kind of like a little iffy about how that was actually, if the Goblin Punch was going to work, but it did. Also, we're back in the world, but the map looks a little bit different, doesn't it? Yeah. That looks a little different. I would actually probably also want to de-equip them right now. Yeah, I would unequip these two. I'm gonna save first. Thank heavens you're back safe. The Chancellor wishes to speak with you. Princess Lena, Princess Sarissa, welcome home. Father, the king's passing with a great loss. However, we must do our best to continue on without him. Additionally, Princess Sarissa has returned when we thought her dead. It is cause for celebration. Sarissa, my true name. You know, now I think about it, level 2 old is a really big part as to why X-Death was as easy as he was. Anybody who's playing the Pixel Remaster version of this game, do not use level 2 old on X-Death because it won't work. It's actually a bug, how it works in this. Yes, my lady. The name Papa gave me. Hey, what are you doing? Preparation for the banquet are ready. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend. But you want me to get out there dressed like this? Are you mad? Come now, princess. Holy moly, she's got her a whole new sprite. Oh, she's gorgeous. Bartz is flipping out. Yowza, she really is. Bartz. But I think you're blushing. I'm not. I do what I want. If I want to waste a turn on next death, I'll do it. I mean, we could have just shipped him down like a 1 HP damage with Excalibur. How's everybody's dancing? And we can start moving now. Oh, there's also a an open door here. Take a look, see here. Well, it's not that room. It's the throne room. Let's go to the other room. I believe it's in here. Yeah, there it is. King Tycoon's diary. X month, X day. Today, Sarissa was to have her first ride on Hiryu. Instead, she threw a tantrum. We've already seen this cutscene. If you hadn't seen it yet, then it'll play here. But we already saw it. Alright, so let's go ahead and go find Krill. Also, the people won't let me go up to Ferris or Lena. I almost forgot Lena. Grandpa. Krill. How are you holding up? Alright, but it's not so painful anymore, but I guess I just feel anxious. It's like Grandpa is fussing us to hurry. I think I get it. Let's check it out. Huh? What? We're back at my world. There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Let's find out what it is. Okay. Also, I am gonna go pee. You know, I have been having to pee like a racehorse for a little while, and we have like another minute for the ad, so hang out for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, again. So, we're gonna go ahead and leave the place because it's kind of a crazy bit on the dance floor right now, so we'll go ahead and head out. Thanks for looking back. What about the girls? No way they can slip away, so thanks for looking back, guys. Appreciate you immensely. Too social for the JBs. Not the JBs. Not the JBs. That's what I scream whenever I get the bees near me. So yeah, we're gonna head out of Castle Tycoon without Lena Ferris. Although I think I should be fully healed. Yes, I am. Oh, sorry, I was just rushing all over to tell everyone the bridge over the West River is complete. Okay, so that's a very subtle hint where you need to go. Boko might still be over in that cave to the west. Boko? He's my prized chocobo and my best friend. Oh, really? What, you don't believe me? Well, you're so poor at riding wind drakes. You ass. Hey, you little... Ow, take this. That's actually very cute. Jeez, I can't win against this kid. Yeah, what a little shit. Okay, so yeah, the world's a little different. So we're gonna head to the west and cross the bridge. We're gonna go find our chocobo buddy. Yeah, things are a lot different, aren't they? There's also even no monster encounters, too. Burn away those. Boko! Queer! Hello, I'm Krill. Huh? You speak chocobo too? Just a little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone. Huh? For real? This is his wife. Her name's Coco. Boko just got married. He got hitched while we were gone. Boko, you stud, you! Listen, Boko, I have a favor. I've got a favor to ask. Queer! He says he already knows. What? He says you're leaving on another journey, right? Boko, is that okay? I know you got the little woman and all. What's he saying? He says he loves her. Slick! And that while he's away to take care of the babies. Babies? Yeah, they have babies already. Choco has little ones on the way. She says she'll be waiting here for him. Coco, thanks. Don't worry, we'll come back safe. Queer! Oh man, Boko's been busy while we've been away. What an absolute stud muffin. That is adorable. Anyways, yeah, we have Boko again. So where they want us to go is basically go northwest past Castle Tycoon. Also, I believe he can cross... Yes, he can cross rivers. I don't think there's anything we can really do now besides just go past Castle Tycoon. So, I am going to go ahead and say we're going to want to actually set up something. Because there's a boss fight that I have to do here where he will run away before I can kill him. He will not run away if I cast Berserk on him. But the problem is I have to be a white mage for that. So, I think I'm going to make... I think I'm going to keep her with blue magic. I don't know. Let me see here. Well, we can inflict old, can't we? Yeah. We could time mage. That's interesting. Also, you two are bickering over in chat. I see that, by the way. Nah, fuck it. Let's just take him out like normal. We are gonna go ahead and make him white mage. We can go ahead and cast Berserk. Alright, yeah, that should be fine. So now we can actually cast, Berserk. It is Berserk, right? Yeah, he's got it right there. Cool. I never lie so much. People have seen me sleeping, standing up. I never heard that joke before. Anyway. Michaela's bickering. You're both bickering. Just stop right now. I'm going to start playing fart sounds repeatedly. Where does this go? Oh, this is Tool. We might as well go here. Oh, no, actually, hang on. If anybody's not played this game before, I'm going to show you, you guys something, okay? Here's the Greenhorn Club. If you say no to her this time, well, fine, I'll learn you something good. The freelancer job can equip anything, and Mimes, which we haven't even seen yet, it can equip any armor but ribbons. However, they aren't that strong or powerful magically, so they seem pretty weak compared to other jobs. That said, once you've mastered the other jobs, things will change. Once a job's been mastered, the pluses to stats and inherent abilities are added to the base stats and abilities of freelancers and mimes. So, for example, if you've mastered the jobs of Knight, Black Mage, and Thief, freelancers and mimes will have the same strength as the Knight, the same magical strength as the Black Mage, and the inherent Thief abilities like Find Passages and Sprint, plus still have 2 slots free for their other abilities. Once you've mastered several jobs, freelancers and mimes become the strongest jobs of all. So that's why whenever you start getting your jobs mastered, which is really important, freelancers and mimes, which we have not seen yet, are the most powerful job in the game. So, as far as like actually inherent strength stats, Monk, Knight, and a job we haven't seen yet have the highest strength stats. If you master Monk, which has tied for the highest strength, freelancer now has that. Yeah, mime is a job in this game, but we haven't seen it yet. It's kind of a secret job. We haven't seen it. I also really like mastering Summoner, because Summoner has the second highest magic stat in the game. Freelancers get that when you master Summoner. So that's the goal I've been kind of working towards in this game. So, just because you don't want to grind to master your jobs doesn't mean you shouldn't do that, because mastering jobs is incredibly useful for that. Yes, Go-Go from FF6, he's a mime. Mimes are generally considered some of the most powerful jobs / abilities in a game. Like, you can break FF7 in two. Some of the super bosses are really easy to beat with Mime. That's how strong Mime is. And this is probably one of its strongest iterations, too. Yeah, Mime is known for being a very strong job. So I wanted to take a detour to show you that real quick. I think we're gonna go this way. Except tactics. Yeah. Yeah, there are some exceptions like usual. I could never be a mime, you yap. You don't have to not talk. You just gotta not... You always gotta do the same action somebody before you does. Ow! If you hadn't been riding so fast. And yeah, unless you're like just incredibly talented in that game. Boko, I say this is all your fault. Quick. Wow, it's a scapegoat or a skatebird. Don't take it out on him. There's nothing he could have done. Uh-oh. Putz, what's that? Double uh-oh. Here's that boss fight I mentioned. So, yeah. So, the antlion, when he gets low health, he'll actually run away and actually rob you of your spoils. But you can just cast Berserk and keep him put. So now he'll do more damage, but he won't run away. He does a fair bit more damage. Also, sleep won't work. If you thought you're going to be clever and try to use sleep to get him to not run away, he'll still run away. So don't do it for that. They got hacked today? What do you mean? What happened? Do tell. Tell me the horrible thing that totally happened in Nintendo. Haha. I believe he's faster now, too, actually. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, even if you try to, like, keep him asleep with magic, he'll still run away despite still being under the sleep status. Yeah, I mean, obviously sleep will go away from being hit physically, but he'll still do it even if you're doing it with magic. This is for Edward! That is hilarious. That's a Final Fantasy IV reference. Stuck in a monster's nest. Great, just great. I don't think it's very great at all. Now, what do we do? Quit. Well, let's go ahead and just, I guess we're just stuck here for the rest of the game. I'm going to change my job, though. Because I think he was doing just fine as a Mystic Knight. Which he's almost done with that, too. Oh, I don't think I want her as a samurai anymore. Yeah, she's, she needs to be something else. I think I want to make her into... Yeah, we'll just blue mage it again. Fuck it. Let's do barehanded for that. Not a lot of details yet. Zero supposedly by hacker group Crimson Collective. That is an edgy name, and I don't like it. And apparently stealing 570 gig... Oh, so this is like the Terror leak, like from a few years ago? Because I'd be okay with that. You know what? I think I'm actually going to make her... Let's make her a Frost Rod. Let's make her a Gold Hairpin. And we'll just have her just cast Blizzaga. It's pretty simple. Yeah, I guess we're just shit out of luck. What the? Is that a rope? Oh. This is literally that Geico commercial. Oh. What is with this person? Do you promise never to try and pull something like that again? Willing to admit that you were wrong to try to make it without me? Yeah, probably they have to assess the damages first before doing that. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you almost at it. Come on, get up here. Oh, she lets Boko up, but not us. Yeah, I already know who it is. Ferris. Which one of you decided to maroon me back there? She points at Bart's. He points at her. And then Boko's gonna probably be like the deciding factor here. Try it again, he'll swing from a yard arm. What the fuck is a yard arm? Oh, yard arm! I was like, what the fuck is a yard arm? But what happened? Why'd you come after us? I'm just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating is much more my style. And they're laughing. They're laughing. They got trapped in a monster's nest and they're laughing. Ouch! What's wrong? Owie, I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it. Interesting. And we have Ferris Bueller again. We should probably equip Ferris again. You know, actually, I could put a flame rod on Ferris and actually put on just be. Oh, we can do frost rod again. Well, yeah, we just get a lot of damage output for that. So, although I'm gonna keep Krill as a gold hairpin. That's just too good to pass up. Okay, so we have the Antlion done with Berserk. Our next one's gonna be another story one. Okay, so let's go to the cave. So it should be out this way. Well, that's interesting. I wonder who this is. And there's Guido's cave for some reason. Interesting. Guido? What is Guido doing here? Alley-oop! Oh, thank you. I suppose you could be helpful after all. The shock of the two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me! I'm a bit too old to do much on my back, Hyrule. What do you mean, worlds merging? I see you're just as slow as the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I never imagined it was true. According to the legend, 1,000 years ago, Butts' world and Krill's world were one and the same. The same? It seems there's quite the echo in here. But why did the world split? To seal the void. Void? I fear no matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit just goes over your head, so I will simply explain. Ooh, story bit. 1,000 years ago, there existed a presence of the strongest evil, Inuo. I think that you pronounce that. Inuo possessed the power to control the void. After a long and harrowing battle, the people were able to defeat Inuo with the 12 legendary weapons. However, the void that Inuo had created could not be erased. As a last resort, the people split the crystals into two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well. The void was sealed within the space between the two worlds, the interdimensional rift. That means Exdeath was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be. However, without the crystals, the wind's power will never return. Nor will that of the earth, fire, or water. Ouch. Ooh, this splinter really hurts. Uh-oh. Exdeath? Wahahaha! I turned myself into a pickle, Morty! Actually, I turned myself into a tiny splinter. Waiting for just this moment. Now you can understand my true goal, to take the sealed power of the void for my own. What? Why do you think I merged the two worlds together? Wahahaha! And that's literally his goal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, now that the two worlds are one, to the interdimensional rift, the void was sealed within his peering as well. Wait, so in plain English, you're saying that this void, whatever not, is coming here? Yes, the void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison and into my keeping. Shit's hitting the fan. The matchless power of the void will be mine. Not a chance, Exdeath. Oh, shit. And get us in the water. Castle Tycoon. Lena! Yeah, that was Tycoon. The eyeballs. Right? Don't you love that? Yeah! It's gone. Beautiful, beautiful. Look, gaze upon the unlimited power of the void. Watch as it engulfs all in its path, and soon it will belong to me. Also, this guy does not shut the fuck up about the void now that this happens. Yeah. He, so the main thing about Exdeath in Dissidia, he just does not shut up about the void. This is the reason why. Lena, Exdeath, Yeah, Lena was in that castle. Also, no matter how many times, that is literally, I'm pretty sure people ship the Void and Exdeath together. That's how obsessed he is with it. Peons, triple before my might. Also, he literally just said that last time. Oh, shit. Turtle! Also, what's really funny about that is he has a voice clip in Dissidia that has him screaming turtle. Yeah, that's actually a meme, too. Not bad for a reptile. You think I sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza? Yeah, he's a Ninja Turtle. It's like the Emperor in death. Nate, perhaps you should have taken the chance. You shall find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife. What a line. We got more. Yeah, yeah, Giddo's fucking awesome. Also, he literally just said that twice, too. Yeah, it just sucked up Castle Tycoon. It is actually gone now. Oh, my aching. Guido, you okay? Exdeath, that cur. He must be stopped before he obtains the full power of the Void, or... Hmm? By Jove, what's that? Just the Library of the Ancients. The fabled Library of the Ancients? My dear boy, have you any idea what an important place this is? No, of course you don't. I think that the Library of the Ancients was here the whole time. Follow close, children. Within the library is a book that describes how to defeat Exdeath. Yep, and we go straight there. Alright, more exposition. I really like Act 3 of this game. It's really good. Sage Guido. Oh, scholars from Surgate. We've been able to find the second half of the sealed tome. This is why I was mentioning how there was 2 halves of of the book. That's because they were in 2 different worlds. Perfect. Yeah, this story gets really good. Now, let us begin the strategy meeting. As you probably noticed, the 2 worlds have recombined into one. Also, the Void is trying to break free from where it has been sealed within the rift. So you better hurry there and stop it. Butts. So enthusiastic and yet so stupid. Along with the Void, very many fearsome monsters were sealed within the rift a millennium ago. They are all incredibly evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that as you are now, you kids wouldn't stand a chance. I'm just going to go ahead and say right now, he's actually right. So, it's interesting because, so you're getting ready to see here a little bit. You can go, you are required to go to this one spot here pretty soon. After that, you can go to the final dungeon when you have access to the airship. And then the encounter there is probably going to destroy you. So you kind of want to try to get as much as you can done before you go in there. Then what do we do? Elementary, my dear butts. The legendary weapons used to defeat the warlock Inuo 1,000 years ago. Legendary weapons? Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 of them. Now that we have both halves of the sealed tome, if it all go according to legend, and I'm certain it will, the book will show us the way. And we have one book. The book? It is written, when nothing's power again does peak, to light warriors this book shall speak. The book begins to speak. After Inuo's defeat, the weapons of the legend were sealed within the Castle Kuza. So, okay, I was at Castle Kuza. So, that place I went out with Gallup when he said jump at Jehoshaphat, that's where that place is. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrent, protected by water. Along with the keys to open the seals, the 4 tablets are sealed to our servants. If the tablets are removed, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black. The magic of time and space. Meteor. The Sea King, Leviathan. And the Dragon King, Bahamut. Present this book under the gate, and the way to the seals will be opened. Yeah, Guido, he's a pretty central character in this. I mean, from this point forward. Receive the sealed tome. Go. Unseal the 12 legendary weapons before X-Death gains the power of the Void. We're all counting on you. No, they're not He-Man. I think they're supposed to be complexity high. The yellow hair, I can totally see that. I think they're supposed to be styled from the Lithuanians from FF1. So that's why they look like that. Go and find the first tablet. Blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past. Eureka! It must be the pyramid in the desert of shifting sands. Ferris, Krill, and even you, but you must go at once. The future of the world depends on it. Very interesting, isn't it? Also, we don't have Lena. Two halves become one. Also, this still heals you. So now we have to start getting the legendary weapons with the tablets. So each tablet unlocks 3 legendary weapons to get. We got to get all 4 of them if we want to stand a chance against X-Death. Yeah, the stakes have kind of gone up pretty large, I think. That's not even a real sentence. Alright, also, where did Boko go? Yeah, have a good night, Solo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I will do my best with my voice. I think I'm having some agitated throughout my voice, but I'll do my best, buddy. Sleep well. Say, Boko is... How the fuck did he get already over there? Also, we are at the... We're officially in Act 3, by the way. For sure. Alright, we have some new enemies we have to actually find too. There are Sleepies, Elmgigas, and Slugs, Gloom Widows, and Mycullies. Rap God by Jade Business. I could not even speak that fast. Let alone sing that fast. I can't even sing, honestly. I'll probably do that another time. And I'll probably just do like the same lyric over and over. Alright. So let's go north and go to... There's a castle here. Yeah, Sergate's here. Unbreak My Heart by J. Busta Rhymes. I love that there's like so many ways everybody's using my initials today. Somebody said just broken earlier. Alright. There should be a new treasure chest I can get. I think it's downstairs. I don't remember where the room is. I think it's up here. Oh yeah, we gotta reorganize these books again. Weird Ranka. Forbidden Book. And Register of Monsters. Alright, let's go back to this room. There was that guy in this room that was talking about Kata Blebos, or alluding to him. But he's no longer there. But he is guarding something. I believe it's this... Yeah, cottage. Alright, let's head out of here. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody excited for my in-game tier list of Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald tomorrow? We're gonna be doing that probably 4 p.m. my time, so 5 in Eastern. I'm on Central Time Zone, so I am ready to. Well, I'm not gonna go out to eviscerate everybody's favorite Pokemon, but. Yeah, we're doing the Gen 3 Pokedex. So, basically everybody in the Hoenn-Dex, including the Kanto and Johto Pokemon in there. I forget how many Pokemon are in the. I think it's 200 Pokemon in the Hoenn-Dex. We're doing all of them except for the ones that are like post game only. So, spoiler alert: I'm not doing Beldum because Beldum is only post game. So, sorry. Otherwise, Metagross is really good. Unfortunately. Alright. I'm going to try to find some enemy encounters here. There's some new ones. We have Pythons and Triffids. Does this version have some extra content? Hey, Sean, what's going on, dude? Yes, it does. Yeah, this is the GBA version. So yeah, we're doing with Retro Achievement support, and that does factor into the post-game content, or bonus content as we could call it. But yeah, it does cover it. And I will be, gosh, I don't know how many more streams are going to be getting to that stuff, but we just started with Act 3. Also, I hope you're having a good night, Sean. Go hang out with Sean if you haven't yet. He's been playing some Silk Song. I have 100% in Silk Song. It was a fantastic game. What do you think of that one? I've never seen this content, actually. So, the old Steam version of this game, like back in like 2013, it also had the GBA content. The problem now is that game got replaced by the Pixel Remasters, so this is the only way to see that now. It's really cool stuff. Can I do Aqua Breath? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I love this version. This is the way I played it when I was a kid. You are 35-ish hours in the Silk. I'm just playing it off on whenever I get a chance. Are you putting any other games like on the backlog in between it, you think, or you just been doing like exclusive Silk Song? Because I was like going really hard on the off streaming on that game whenever it came out. Also, damn. So I gotta tell you, I was really glad I was able to actually do that. And he just got Spellblade level 5. Okay. So now he has access to Pyraga, Blizzaga, and Thundaga Sword. Doing some horror games throughout the month, so I'm only playing it on the Saturdays that I'm able to stream. I have been doing my own horror off-streaming stuff myself, so I haven't been streaming that because, you know, my reaction to horror games, I'm kind of a bit of a wuss when it comes to that. I have been off-streaming Resident Evil 1 on the PS1, which I know the voice acting in this game, and that game is just incredibly silly. But zombies still, I don't like zombies even in the old PS1 version, so there you go. Still a horror game for me. But yeah, we got to do the way chat. What horror games have you been playing? Like indie games, or you been playing like more mainstream? Okay, so Mystic Knight is there. I think what I'm going to do next is I am going to... Maybe they had a Sean, by the way. I'm going to do Knight. And we're going to Rapid Fire. I love Rapid Fire. Holy shit. Silent Hill 3, good game. Fair, great game. And Amnesia made me wear my brown pants. Machine of Pigs, nobody talks about that one anymore probably for a good reason, just not as good in my opinion. But Amnesia Dark Descent, fantastic. Are you going to be doing the DLC with it? or the, I don't know, you call it DLC expansion. Are you gonna be doing the offshoot of that? I forget what it's called. I think it's like the one with the Justine. That's her name. Are you gonna be doing that one? Yeah, I can't Excalibur because that's Excalibur. Yeah, it's the same engine as Dark Descent. And it's not nearly as long as the Dark Descent though. It's like its own, like, very short, separate thing. By that, I want to see what your reaction would that be. I think that's scarier than Amnesia, personally. It's just not nearly as long. Alright, so what do we have as far as encounters here? We have the Antlion. Alright, a Triffid and Python. So, my next enemy is going to be number 135. We are going for 100% on the Bestiary, for anybody who hasn't been keeping up with this. The Sleepy, where is he at? Okay. Let's head this way. Oh yeah, we got Doom. I forgot we got Doom. Alright, let's do Blizzaga on these guys. I think we're boosted. Yes, we are. I don't know why all my shit's missing. Oh, also, Butts can just fully heal himself with Blood Sword. Yeah, he got a Blood Sword on, so. Why is this thing not dead yet? Yeah, holy shit. Hey, Bane the Rain, welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for Livewire hitting low. There we go. Jeez. I can't actually see those with emotes, believe it or not. Hang on. Yeah, they're not showing up as emotes. 5 is a real cool one. I love its silly tone. Well, it's interesting you say that because 5 doesn't take itself seriously very much until X-Death shows up. Now that we're actually in Act 3 of the game, the stakes have gotten much higher. Like, he just summoned the Void and just sucked up Castle Tycoon, so things getting real serious. You know what, let's just heal when we get to the battle. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That 10 kills the party a bit. Yeah, just a real mood killer. That's an awkward breath. Alright, let's do White Wind. We have all but 3 of the blue magic spells, too. Yeah, but what? Yeah, Void is just like always there, just killing the mood at parties, man. Fuck that guy. And the Python doesn't have enough MP for Vampire, apparently. You know, I should probably put the gold hairpin on Ferris. That does jack shit damage. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go put on some gold hairpin on him or her. Alright, you take that off. There we go. Now that she's not spending so much MP. Oh, there's the Guardian Tree. The Guardian Tree. The forest is beginning to come back to life. Grandpa. Why can't Grandpa come back to life? Oof. Lena. Papa. Yeah, Lena's, apparently dead. So many lives have been lost. We must stop X death. The people around the world need us. No, not only the people, but all life. Aye, so many sacrifices have already been made already. I won't stand by while more lives are lost. Let's go, so there won't be any more sacrifices. I'm gonna try to find a couple more enemies. There's a Sleepy we haven't even found yet. Hang on, let's go look for him. He should be in the field, or he's in the forest. Yeah, I'm gonna look for him in here. There he is, and the hedgehog. I don't even know why I'm even bothering to attack with Krill, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, that is all the enemies I need to look for. I need to find 2 more in the desert, and then we go to the next town. Yeah, Ferris is definitely going to be our damage dealer until, well, later. I'll tell you later on. Yeah, we have Desert Pete and Boulette as new enemies here. I think there's a town here I can get to. Hang on, I think there's a town I can get to, because there's an item I want to get. Yeah, there is. So let's go travel across the desert first. The sand stopped moving. I guess now that both sets of crystals have been shattered, there's not enough power on the earth for it to move. Even the ground is getting unstable. Kind of sad if you think about it. Okay, we're going to go across the desert first, because I want to stop by more. Because if I did my... so I grinded fleeing off stream, there's a potentially great weapon I can get now. I think it's like the best in the game. Gloom Widow. That's a new enemy. Yeah, let's go to more. I believe there's a new thing we can get here, actually. So, this shed that was here earlier... Yeah, there's a hidden entrance in here. Do you think that pot in the library is sanitary? I would think it wouldn't if it's curing us all the way. I didn't think that the sanitation would matter, but I mean, I haven't seen any status ailments happen from it yet, so I'm not going to question it. Ooh, look at this. This is spooky. What have we here? Getting this far means you must be very brave, or else just very lucky. How's this? I'll let you decide. Think you're brave? Take what's in the crate on the left. If you're a coward, take what's in the one on the right. What's it going to be? Okay, this choice does matter. So these are potentially the best weapons in the game. The crate on the left has what's known as the Brave Blade. It has maximum power if you've never fled in the entire game so far. If you do flee even once, the power does get reduced. The other problem with this is only knights and any freelancer can equip this weapon. So I think it's the less good choice. Now, the chest on the right, or the crate on the right, rather, is what's known as the chicken knife. The chicken knife is a dagger, which means it can be equipped by most jobs. its power is increased the more you have fled, with a maximum of 254 battles fled, mean you have a maximum chicken knife. So the other thing to think about the chicken knife is it has more power than you might think, because not only does it calculate your attack into the damage, but your agility as well too. So fast characters have a lot of damage. The caveat with this weapon is if you have it equipped, you have a 25% chance to run the battle, run away from battle automatically. You're forced to run away, and it's a wasted turn if you're using it on bosses. However, there is a bug with this game. So on paper, the chicken knife would make you run away, but it only applies to your right hand. If you put it in your left hand, that 25% flee chance isn't there. So there is a bug that you can bypass with that. That does not work on the Pixel Remaster, so don't play it for that reason. The other bypass you can do with the 25% flee rate is you have that happen only when you use the attack command. Mug, aim, rapid fire bypasses that 25% chance no matter what version you're playing. So this is partially why I got rapid fire on Bart's, because he can just rapid fire 4 attacks from the best weapon in the game. It is, all practical purposes, the best weapon in the game if you have fled all the way. So what I will say is I'm grabbing the chicken knife. Bark, 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 bark. And I did grind all of my flee rate, so I have the best weapon in the game now. You better fucking believe I'm equipping this. Yeah, 127. It is, remember, it's also calculating your agility too. Also, I'm going to be a... The thing about it is I also just going to just use rapid fire. So I don't need to put it on my left hand. Yeah, this is... There are some weapons that you can engineer so you do more damage, but you have to do specific setups for this for that weapon instead of this. So most encounters you would rather just do the chicken knife. If you are doing a 4-job fiesta, again, almost every job can equip the chicken knife. So always go for this weapon. It's great. Like, it's fantastic even. Yeah, Brave Blade will get worse the more you run away, so don't get that weapon. It's fucking terrible. That's a realistic prospect you could do there, actually. One-shot the final boss with just a chicken knife. It's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, it's a little hidden away, but this is more than worth doing. In fact, it's going to make this next dungeon very helpful because I have an achievement that's associated with it, which is going to be... Oh, this is more. So, I'm going to show you the map here. So yeah, more. So you can't get this in the second world, but when you're in Act 3 and you go to the west part of the map here, after you get to this part of the game, you can go get it. Yeah, I would... Everybody should get the chicken knife. Yeah, also, it's not just running away in battle. It's any kind of running away in battle. So flee, running away manually, using smoke or teleport. Even using the teleport spell counts as running away. It's not good. Alright, let's go heal and stock our items, and then we're going to go ahead with the pyramid. There is a caveat to the pyramid I have to talk about, because there are 2 achievements I have to do with that. And I'm also really glad I've started doing Mystic Knight, because that's going to make it a lot easier. Actually, you know what? Let me take you through a battle. Let me take you to a battle, and I'll show you the righteous fury of the chicken knife. So I was doing about 400 damage or 300 damage before, right? Rapid fire! Look at this shit! Haha! Freaking awesome! I love the chicken knife. It just destroyed their HP. Yeah, I just encrypt over several more. Also, raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for bringing in the raid there, Cupid. How are you doing? I didn't get any alert on there, but I'm pretty sure that we got a raid there. I don't know why my alert didn't go there as far as Twitch. How are you doing, Cupid? I'm gonna go say hi. Psycho Keem, welcome in. Cupid, thank you for bringing the militia as well. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna give Cupid a shout out. Mad Cupid, how was your stream, buddy? How was Borderlands 4? I hope you enjoyed that one. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I did snooze a couple of ads earlier, by the way. You did a Sabin? I've never known how to pronounce that. But you did a cosplay of him from FF6. It was awesome. You beat a big boss. I've heard good things about Borderlands 4. It's a great multiplayer game. I heard it had a memory leak issue on the console version, which is kind of an issue, but hopefully they got that patched by now. But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. I go by my real name Joe nowadays, so if you want to call me that, I'm totally okay with that. We're playing some FF5 Advance on the Game Boy Advance. And we're doing it with Retro Achievement support. So, a lot like PSN trophies, Steam achievements, Xbox achievements. They have it for your favorite retro games over on the folks on the RA website. It does a great job of showing you everything that the game has to offer. It's fantastic. So, I've been having some actual issues still. I think that's a real shame. Hopefully he's had a fun time regardless, though. But yeah, my friend Mad Cupid, by the way, if you haven't followed him, does a lot of really cool cosplays. Cosplayed a really cool character from FF6. I would love to see him cosplay Shadow from FF6, because Shadow's my favorite character. But overall, yeah, you guys go take a look at Cupid if you haven't yet. Yeah, you've had a great time. Glad to hear it, man. Anybody coming in with Cupid, by the way, if you guys need to go ahead and raid and run, I know it's like 1:30 in the morning here in Central Time. So anybody does need to go ahead and go to bed here. Or go ahead in whatever part of the world you are, if you need to go get some dinner, or take your eyes off the computer for a little bit. I'd love to have you do all of that, too. Shadow is my favorite character. I would love to see you do Shadow. Yeah, Keem gets it. Shadow is the best character in 6, because Interceptor is... Well, okay, let me tell you a story about Interceptor. So, Interceptor by itself is a great idea, a great way to catch enemy attacks. But I had a glitch happen where I had Realm sketch. I believe I sketched... I'm trying to remember if I sketched somebody that had Interceptor happen to them. But what ended up happening was there was a glitch that happened with Realm sketch where it erased the Interceptor for the rest of the game. So it wasn't like that big of a deal. But I felt like such a bastard for accidentally killing Interceptor, because the bug gets rid of him for the rest of the game because it treats Interceptor as an innate buff. So it just wiped all the buffs off of Shadow, including the dog. It was really bad. I dealt like an absolute heartless monster when that happened. But yeah, if anybody in the raid, anybody ever see FF5 before? What do you guys think of this game? We just got the best equipment in the game, the chicken knife. This thing is outrageously good. As a matter of fact, I think I'm actually going to put in more strength on this. Okay, I can't do that. We can put... I think we're fine where we're at. You beat the Steam version of FF5 and you enjoyed it. Did you play the old Steam version, or did you play the Pixel Remaster version? This version does have content that is no longer in any other version of FF5. Yeah, I played this version. What are your favorite jobs? Yep, old Steam version also had that stuff on it too. I love this version because it does a great job with all the sheer brokenness stuff you can do. Alright, we have a Desert Pede, we have Ballet. I think there's one more enemy we have to find. I think it's called the Macaulay. You like Ninja and Samurai. I like... So my favorite jobs are Mystic Knight for Spellblade, Ranger because it gets rapid fire. I really, really swear by Blue Magic. And I also really like Chemist. I think Chemist and Blue Magic are some of the most broken things you can do in this game, because Mix will bypass immunities, and so does a lot of the level spells that the Blue Mage gets. Sabina's my favorite still. Monk with Aura Bolt with like a Kamehameha is fun. I like Monk in this game because for the early game, doing barehandedness is actually really a valid way to do some physical damage. It's good. It does kind of fall off in the mid-game, though. So yeah, Red Mage Mastered. It takes a lot of work to do. Actually, I can show you that now. Yeah, see, we have 999 APB left to do Red Mage. Although I unfortunately, don't think Dual Cast is as useful, because you're still spending twice the MP you would be otherwise. And Blue Magic cannot be paired with Dual Cast, which is a real shame. So, Dual Cast is good, but it's not great. Oh, speaking of Blue Magic, I have all the level spells, actually, Keem. We got level 5 Death, level 4 Gravica, level 2 Old, level 3 Flare. We also got Doom from X-Death. We're missing all but We're missing Roulette. We're missing Mind Blast. And I'm trying to remember what the last blue magic spell we're missing. We have everything else. Yeah, since we're doing retro achievements with it, we have to get all the blue magic spells in the game anyways. What is the last spell I'm missing? I know Mind Blast is from a boss fight, and I know Roulette is from a normal enemy. What is the last one? We're missing Mighty Guard. That's what it is. Mighty Guard is... I think Mighty Guard is one of the reasons you want a blue mage or blue magic for the end game. Because what Mighty Guard does, it does protect, shell, and float at the same time. It's fantastic. I gotta say, level 5 death has been actually getting me through some pretty tough boss fights too. So, also there are some ads, by the way. Sorry about the ads. We're gonna go and chat for a little bit before the ads are over. But we're gonna go try to find one more enemy though. There's a slug. That damage is crazy. In fact, I think I'm just gonna go ham on this guy and do rapid fire chicken knife. Ferris is your favorite. I like Ferris a lot. I think Galuf is my favorite character, which is why I get like very emotionally choked up whenever you get past the Forest of Moor, because, you know, effing chat for Galuf, please. Yeah, so I just wish that Galuf could have been... I mean, Krill is fine, but I think Galuf is a better character, because they don't have enough time to flesh out Krill. She's just like, yeah, I miss Grandpa, and that's basically it. Yeah, so right whenever you were raiding in, we got the chicken knife, which is the best weapon in the game. I fucking love this weapon. The Brave Blade is just inferior in every way. Slimer? After that. Oh, slow. But yeah, I would definitely recommend anybody to get this weapon. See, again, like, 4-Job Fiesta, if you can get to this point in 4-Job and Fiesta and not lose your fucking mind, then it's great. Yeah, then they can get you through a lot of bad spots. There we go. Alright, I think that's all the enemies we can get out here. Let's go ahead and heal. We're going to go do some stocking up on our items, and we're going to go to the pyramid. We have 102,000 gil, which is pretty good. Alright, I am going to go to the item shop here. So, there is an achievement I have to do that involves the pyramid. I'm just going to buy some healing items, which I think is over on the other side here. Yeah, that is. We have to get all the pyramid done, getting all the treasure, and defeating all the enemies called the Mecha Heads without leaving and without restoring any MP. So, this is going to be... I don't think that much of a doozy, honestly. Because I just bought a max amount of high potions. I'm going to buy some more cottages or tents. Yeah, keep it. You got to go to bed. Again, thank you for bringing the new folks out here. I appreciate your face immensely. And go get some good rest, dude. Also, enjoy the rest of your Borderlands 4 playthrough. Have a good night, buddy. Made for lurk. Alright, so I have to, yeah, go get in there and actually do that. Enter the pyramid and claim the first tablet, having obtained all the treasures and defeating all the robots in one trip without restoring MP. And I have to do it in a single session, too. So what that basically means is I'm using Flea. Welcome back, Chris. Chris, we got the best weapon in the game. We got the chicken knife. So, it gains strength the more you run from battles, but it also has a 25% chance to make you automatically run from battle. Yeah, I'm just tearing stuff up with this knife. I'm sorry I'm gushing about the knife so much, guys, but I love it that much. You know, let's put rapid fire on until we get there. Yeah. You have to flee 254 times, so literally like the largest, almost the largest bit. Take with this shit, Chris. Yeah. There's the pyramid. Because rapid fire. Rapid fire does 4 hits if you have 1 weapon, 8 times if you have 2. Okay, we have a boss fight coming. So they mentioned that there are guards at the beginning of every area where the tablets are at, and they're the exact same every time you go up there. No, there's only 1 chicken knife in the game. Otherwise, that would be ridiculously broken. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and, I don't think I need to put on, see, Golem would be really good for this fight, but I don't think I need it. I think I'm going to go ahead and actually do, Gaia gear if I have it. I do. Okay. No. No, I think we're good. Okay. Dual wield sight and draw. You can't do that either. It's a bow. I think the chicken knife is almost as good as sight and draw, actually, because it's actually pretty well hidden. Alright, I think we're good. So if you go up to the pyramid, we got a boss fight. Gargoyles! Not the cartoon. Alright. There's a lot of damage. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and use 1,000 needles on this guy. So you want to try to keep the gargoyles' HP as equal as possible. Because what will happen is they'll start doing them, they'll res each other if one dies and the other doesn't. They're not that hard. You just got to make sure to kill them at the same time. You know, I probably should put black magic on Krill. Yeah, see, they're not that hard. Look, the sealed tome. Blessed by the soil and the spirits of old, 1 tablet rests. Okay, I'm gonna leave and save because that achievement I have to do, we're doing the whole place without doing it mid-session, restoring MP, and also killing the robots and get the treasure chest. That's what we're doing. So I am going to put Flea up. We're just going to just run through this pyramid. Yeah, I'd rather have black magic. Except she doesn't have it either, does she? No, she doesn't. Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, we gotta do all the robots and get all the treasure chests. Alright. So there's also another enemy I want to try to fight here too. So I have 99 high potions for this reason too. So I can just restore my HP without using MP. I'm gonna make sure I'm preparing myself properly, okay? Alright, I'm gonna run from every battle that I can. And make sure to heal everything with high potions. Okay. Hey, Raiders. Hey, Robco. Oh, Robco, how did I not know you streamed? Raiders, oh, come on in. How's everybody doing? Yeah, Robco, I did not know that. Let me give you a follow, man. I know I see you all over the dang place, but it's good to see you streaming, dude. What are you playing? You're playing some Hades 2. How was it? Raiders, hi. Robco's community, welcome on in if you guys don't know me. I go by JB. I also go by my real name, Joe. Both are completely, obviously fine, by the way. So feel free to call me whatever you like. I want to hear all about Hades 2. So I know people were getting really excited about the demo of that game. I want to hear what your actual thoughts are about that. Also, we're playing some FF5 GBA on, well, the Game Boy Advance. We're doing it with retro achievement support, too. We're getting ready to go through this pretty interesting dungeon, too. Yeah, thanks for bringing everybody over here. Thanks for raiding with the Raid Co. Obviously, of course, by the way, as well, Robco and Raiders, if you guys got to go ahead and raid and run, then I know it's like almost 2 in the morning we're on that. So, yeah, definitely did some self-care if you need it. Doing good. Been streaming only for a couple of months now. That must be why. But yeah, Hades 2 was great. We had started with SOMA, or Soma, but it kept crashing, so we switched to that. Hope your night's been going well. It's been going fantastic. We've made actually quite a bit of amount of progress today. So, I don't know if you played FF5, but we are at Act 3 of the game. So, we're in the merged world. Also, yeah, everybody in my community who hasn't followed Robco for whatever reason, only been on the streaming scene for a couple of months, so give them all the follows if you haven't yet. But Soma is the horror game, right? If I remember that right. I think Soma was... I feel like it was that one with the robot or the AI or something like that. I remember seeing the game cover for that one, but it looked like futuristic. Hades 2 has been fun. It's been pretty fun seeing the differences from early access to now. So yeah, I was saying that we just talked about Amnesia. I was mentioning how Dark Descent was the game that made me wear my brown pants. And Machine for Pigs was just kind of like, eh. And then the one DLC for Amnesia, Justine, I think it was called. I think that one was actually pretty good too. Obviously, of course, it's much shorter. If you know, you know why. But yeah, Amnesia was a great game. I did not know they were the same developers. So I had one of my friends, he was doing an early access Hades 2, like, it was either early this year or sometime last year. It looked really good because I like the whole isometric feel. Like the isometric was like that the diamond-shaped map that you're exploring on. It gives me a lot of Diablo vibes, which I assume that's probably the same genre too. Yeah, I have not played Hades 1 or 2 yet, so I wish I could give you a good idea of how it would be, but maybe I'll try it out sometime. I don't know. Cause you can't play Hades 2 without playing Hades 1 though, I assume, right? Story-wise. Alright, let's get the... We're gonna run from all these battles. Those spikes will hurt you if you touch them. Also, she's faster than me for some reason. We're going to come back here later, by the way, and get these enemies, but I need to remember to not use any MP here. Alright, let's go ahead and just jump right in here, I guess. Incredibly important, but the story hits so there is actual continuity to it. I have seen, so what I think I'm really impressed with as far as Hades 1 is the artwork is obviously incredible, the portraits are great. And I think the music is also, like, really badass. I think one of the songs, the boss fight songs of the second game was, like, it went really fucking hard. I really liked it. 100%. The music is so... yeah, I was really impressed with the music in that game. Also, holy shit. We got this weapon called the chicken knife. It's like the best... Like, all intents and purposes, it's like the best weapon in the game. And I'm just tearing things up with it. I need to remember whenever I have these fights here with the treasure chest, I need to use rapid fire instead of flee. Because we want the chests here. Yeah, I'm going to try giving Hades a shot at some point. I like that genre. Ice Shield. Ooh. Alright. What the? Alright, we have some new enemies here. Aspis. Good thing he dies to this. Dead. Dead. Anyways. Alright, so let's put Flea back on, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to conserve my MP. And I'm also trying not to fight so many battles, because Lena's not with our party right now. Bowser Big... Oh my gosh, thank you for the donkey reference. Thank you for Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Thank you for the sword, by the way. How are you doing? As soon as I saw the name, I got the reference. So now we can go through that sand stream anytime we want to. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. I have actually played Bowser's Big Bean Burrito on Mario Maker. It's actually a pretty fucking fun level. Alright, let's try to go not drop my phone. Alright, we're going to try to go upwards and try to go to the next encounter. We're going to try to save our damage for the mecha heads that are here. Alright, I am going to not use ethers. This cures, I think, like 500 HP. Yeah, something like that. Does this still kill him? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. And... oh! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, because it has the 25% flee rate. That's right. That's my bad. Alright, I think I'm going to put on rapid fire for this fight, because I remember this guy being relatively hard. Escape. And we have a mummy. Grand Mummy. I think he dies to rapid fire. Yeah, it is 500. Dance Hall Days? Oh, I think that puts confusion up. so there's the Grand Mummy out of the way. And we have a treasure chest. A cursed ring. Okay, that's really interesting. Okay, so the cursed ring does a absolute crap ton of defense, great magic defense, great weight for your equipment. The problem is it has innate doom, so you automatically always have a 30-second timer of before you die. So if you think you can get away with that, go for it. I think cursed ring is like good for random encounters, which you know you're gonna win. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, I think I need a map, because I want to try to get through this place without getting any encounters. Map. Let's get a map out here. So, what room am I in? Okay. So, I am in... Actually, I have no idea what room I'm in. Okay, so we're at 20. So where's 20 at? Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Alright, so let's go this way. Maybe put on... I think I went the wrong way. No, I did the right way. Ushabati? I probably should try not use my MP. Well, we're still gonna get some enemies here. Okay. Let's do flee till we find another static encounter. Diamond, Genji gloves. Oh, there's the Aspis. Well, now I can walk across it. Alright. Alright, second floor. And we have some more Aspises. Yeah, see, that 25% flee chance is kind of annoying. And Crow gave a level. Okay. So, there's got to be a certain button here. Alright, third floor. We have chests here. I think I want rapid fire for these, actually. Alright. You know, yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. I think these are all full of monsters. The damned, that's fine. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use a high potion here, actually. Yeah, let's do it here. Remember, healing with HP is fine. You just can't use MP. You know, maybe they should probably help out with physical hits. And Butt's getting level and got he can equip shields now. Alright, so let's I think I'm gonna put more of a better weapon on her. Krill, not really. Oh, Krill can do barehanded. That's right. Yeah, let's just attack. I should take care of him. Okay, apparently not. Bear's gained a level. Oh, we got a chest of dark matter. That's cool. Okay. I think this is a... This is an Archaeosaur. Okay, I gotta kill him fast. Man, we carved off like 4,500 HP of his. Let's rapid fire him again. Well, I took care of those guys. Alright, this will kill him for sure. That is a white robe. That's great for a white mage. Okay. Let's do their a bit of healing here. Alright, let's put on Flea again. Okay, yeah, we gotta bypass all those will send us right over to the spikes. Okay, I gotta defeat all these mecha heads. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Thundaga sword. So we might want to become a... I don't know. Chicken knife sounds pretty good. How much HP do the mecha heads have? So Romeo's Ballad does stop them. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Sing on. And then we gotta go ahead and do Romeo's Ballad and see if we can actually get him to stop. Also, White Robe was great. Yeah, let's kill all these guys. missile that should... Okay. Okay, we can't escape. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do Romeo's Ballad. Because that will stop him. Okay, I should have had rapid fire. Okay, the good news is I'm still doing a lot of damage. That's good. Still can't escape, though. Yeah, we gotta destroy all these mecha heads. Whoops, I probably should have sang. Oh, okay, well there's one. Alright, so we've got to... I'm gonna do Mystic Knight, and then Rapid Fire. Well, I think Thundage will kill him anyways, actually. We'll just rapid fire him. Screw it. We'll just sting him and keep him frozen. Because 2 rapid fire should kill him anyways. I guess it doesn't matter if I just put any Jolly 1 on him then, I guess. Alright, I think I'm going to put Knight back on him then. Alright. Yeah, let's just rapid fire him, because it seems like it's going to be useful anyways. That didn't work. He does have wave cannon. How much? Ouch. I'm gonna White Wind. Alright. Missile should be fine. We're doing like 6,000 damage a turn with rapid fire though. See, it's... And he's gonna wipe See, yeah, if I miss, I gotta make sure everybody's healthy with a wave cannon. Yeah, maybe we better do that. So far, I think I'm doing pretty okay. Well, at least we'll live from a wave cannon if it happens again. There we go. I was tired of Romeo's Ballad missing. I think this is the last one. That didn't work. He's gonna use wave cannon. Mustard bomb? Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I think that's the rest of them. There's an elixir. Okay. I'm gonna avoid this. Hi. So if I hit the button... I think that is a guaranteed Archeosaur, so I think I'm fine. Yes, it is. Okay. I think I'm going to use Requiem, because he's undead. Oh yeah, that does a lot. Dragon Fang, that is a black robe. That's for your black mage. And as a matter of fact, I think I'm going to put that on instead of the white robe. You do get less stamina, but your magic is higher. So that's going to be great for Ferris. Oh boy. No, fuck it. Let's fight it. Alright. Oh, another Aspis. Alright. I believe there's some mummies in here, right? Yeah, there is. I don't think there's anything inside of that. We could Requiem them, actually. That would probably kill him. There goes two of them. The mummy's also going to turn somebody into a zombie, so I gotta make sure to keep an eye on that. A Thornlet. Okay. So what the Thornlet does is, it is basically another one of those cursed items, like the bone mail or the cursed ring. This is a constant sap effect. And another elixir. Okay, cool. And I've got pinned in. Crap. I mean, they're not that dangerous, but it's still kind of annoying. And another mummy. Not a big deal. Jesus, is that just one guy? He's doing it. Okay, he didn't do it. Okay. I was worried he was gonna turn somebody into a zombie. I can't save, and I cannot use a tent. Okay, I almost was getting ready to go for a tent. I can't do that because that would restore my MP and it would make the whole challenge lost. There's also another enemy here called the Sekhmet. I want to make sure to actually try to run into him because he's got another. There's another encounter I can do. You know what? I'm going to go back and save on a separate slot just in case something bad happens. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So, let me make sure I am where I need to be. Because there's going to be an enemy here I want to fight for an achievement. Sekhmet. I think I want to keep rapid fire on, actually. Well, there's Zephyrus. I think she summons monsters. She does. There's a Zephyrus again. Let me think what I want to do next here. And she's gonna summon a monster. Or maybe she's not. This might still kill her, I don't know. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. We're good. Two chests, okay. I think there's nothing really particularly special about these. Okay. The damned is not a big deal. I think these guys are undead. I don't remember. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. And she got scanned. She just mastered Blue Mage. Cool. We got Dark Matter. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for... I think I'm gonna go Beastmaster next. Now she can put the gold hairpin on. Okay, cool. Okay, so I am going to fight this. It's going to be those statue de objet d'arts. So we're going to use level 5 death and kill him. Easy way to kill him. And crystal armor, which is even better for bards or butts. I think what I want to do is I want to put on Find Passages, see where we're going. Because we have another hidden chest in here. I don't think I can see anything in here. Oh, it's up there. Alright. There's Sekhmet. Okay. Let's go. Let's fight him. No, she's got darkness on. Let's do eye drops. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe I better just fight him like normal. Let's do rapid fire. So we can actually find him. There's an elixir. Don't use an elixir. That. Oh, there it is. Okay, what's the other path look like? Alright, oh, it's right there. Why do I keep putting Sekhmet there? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's attack him. If we run away, that's fine. You may... Okay, we already got him. Okay, you may have defeated me, but my brother in the tower will. Yeah! Okay, we beat Sekhmet. It's a Sekhmet to everybody. That's actually hilarious. Like the Lamia Queen's easy. Okay, that chest there is full of enemy I'm kind of afraid of, actually. So we're gonna go ahead and rapid fire here. I think I'm actually gonna put Golem on for Ferris, because then she can actually absorb the physical hits. Well, hang on. She's got black magic, too. I also have, Pawn's Chorus, which is also... Yeah, let's just do Pawn's Chorus, and we can just do, Golem, so that's even better. Alright. Yep, Steel Fist. Okay, let's do Pawn's Chorus on the one in the back. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's rapid fire then, because we have Earth and Wall now. Okay, that does work. Okay, he's a frog now. If we can turn him into a frog, that'd be even better. No, we can't. Okay. Uh-oh. I probably better kill him. Because what that's going to do is that's going to insta-kill me whoever he hits with that. There we go. Okay, we got it. Black Garb. Okay. Now they can put Flea on again. We'll just start running away. Did I? Oh, it's down there. I know where I'm going. Alright, we got that. I should probably have Sing back on, shouldn't I? Yeah, that'd be even better. She got Black Garb on, which is really nice. Yeah, what? Actually, there's also some... Let's go in this chest. And we have the damage with the back attack. Okay. I think it's fine. We just use Sing. It'll wipe him. Yeah, not a big deal at all. Oh, that did not kill him. Okay. Maybe that break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Okay, dark matter. Cool. Okay, there's that opened up. Where am I on my achievements? I have 19 out of 34. Okay. So we're more than halfway done. You'll fight that guy later. What is my HP looking like? Pretty decent, actually. I think I'm going to give another high potion to Ferris. All right. 9,000, 8,000 gil. And then these should also be the damned. He's doing a critical attack. That did a lot. Wow. And it should be more of the damned. Yep. I think I'll kill the one up front. There we go. The damned does quite a bit of damage, too, actually. And, yeah, we're getting, like, more dark matter. Okay, 9 more things to do. All right. Okay. Doing pretty well. So this hasn't been so hard. I say that, but I get wiped. All right. Do that. I think the next floor up here. You know what? I think I'm going to attack this guy. Might as well grab him while he's here. Oops, except I fled. Never mind. Oh, we killed that guy. Never mind. So I did what I wanted to do. All right. This is another damned. Yeah, it is. Okay. He's always hitting the one in the back. Okay, we got a Gaia's hammer, which is really good. We could have gotten that from Titan earlier. All right. Let me find my passages here. Okay, I'd have done that. 10,000 gil. There's an ad, by the way. Okay. How many chests is that left? Also, I just realized that I have not been doing the gameplay because I keep hitting the F1 button. There we go. Sorry. I'm considering ads. Well, hopefully that didn't make us mess out on too much experience there. You didn't miss a whole lot. I just got a bunch of achievements. Yeah, my bad. You know, I'm probably actually going to disable that. Because I never use my F1 anymore anyways. Hang on, I'm going to go on OBS and change it. Settings. Yeah, my hotkey keeps doing that. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hopefully you guys didn't miss out on too much. Sorry. We want to fall at least once to get the chest that we couldn't get in the middle, which is this. An elixir. There's a ribbon. Great. Protect ring. And gold hairpin. Alright, 4 more chests. And we have more chests. I believe we are almost done. Welcome back from the ads. Let's do rapid fire here. 12,000. And we have some more of the dam. And Krill gained a level. Okay. I guess I can't go that way. Alright. I think these are the last 2 chests. And we have to fight the dam one more time. I think we're about done with this dungeon. And Bart and Krill did. Okay, so all now we just gotta do is get to the end of the dungeon. We have all 34. So let's put Fleeg in so we don't get cocky. Don't mess up, or else I have to start this spot over. There's the tablet. The first tablet. Holy moly, what's going on? I believe that is all of it. Because they said 34 out of 34. Yeah, we did it. Tomb Raiding Trio. We did it. We got all the chests. Didn't restore MP at all. Look, something's written on the tablet. The Dragon King Bahamut. Huh? The peninsula is disappearing. The peninsula. It's sinking. Oh. Big dragon. Incoming. I will await thee at the summit of North Mountain. So, that was Bahamut. Look, 'tis the airship. Wonder who'll be driving the airship. And we got mechas and mummies. So that was a another achievement done. Man, that was like 3 achievements at once, which is really good. That brings us to what percentage? We are now officially halfway through all the achievements. We got 50%. Alright, now I can quit being this stupid job here. I can finally also start curing. Can I get out of here quickly? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head east. The airship should be to the east of here. What? Listen, a winddrake. Oh, it's Lena. Yeah, that's right. Lena's here. Lena! Wait, I should have saved. Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Say something. I should have saved. Uh-oh. This body is mine. I should have saved. Shit, 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 shit! Lena! What the... Be sealed between dimensions for a millennium. Go forth, Melusine. Uh-oh. I should have saved. Because I gotta do this fight without her changing her barrier. X-Death. Mwahaha. Oh, well, I have the achievements for it too, so... All that was once sealed in the rift is now mine to command. Get. Lena, stop, please. Lena. Mwahaha. Face destruction at your friends' hands. That's bad. Because I should have had a... I should have saved. Fuck. X-Death. Now, watch they take care of a turtle infestation. Oh, he's doing the void again. That ain't good. And big old crater there. Soon. Very soon. power of the void will completely be mine, and the entire earth will kneel before me. Yep, he just sucked up that whole place. Lena, stop. Oh, and then Hiru just sacrificed himself. And we just expelled the demon from Lena's body. Now! I should have saved. This ain't good. That is not good. Ah, fuck it. Maybe we'll pull it off. I don't know. I hope we do. If not, we'll have to start over. Thundaga. Okay, that's fine. Please let me pull this off. Boy, I'm sure glad I pulled that off. I think I did it. Woo, man. Okay, I thought I fucked up. Okay, we did it. So, the thing about it is I had to do that fight without her changing her barrier, her weaknesses, and just doing rapid fire with the chicken knife was enough for it. Oh, man, that really got me. Lena. But Lena! Sister. Creel. The castle. We were... the darkness. It... We know. Don't try to speak. And we got Lena back. Whew. Lena's a little behind on levels, though. And she's actually still fainted. Which is really funny. Alright. Alright, she's back. So now we can finally start curing again. Man, I thought I messed up. Yeah, she had 20,000 HP, and if I had not had the chicken knife, I probably wouldn't be able to pull that off. I think I have all the enemies in here, too, so it's even better. Yeah, I do. Alright. So our next enemy's gonna be level 1... the enemy's gonna be 157 here. Where is this enemy at? Man, yeah, I thought I messed up. I tell you what, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I think I'm getting kind of tired. And I want to be rested up for the stream tomorrow. Again, we're gonna be back on tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central with some in-game tiering Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Emerald. So I'm gonna call it a night, and I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys out. Yeah, Chris, I thought I almost fucked up. I was really afraid I fucked up, but we did it. That just goes to show how overpowered the Sugar Knife actually is. If you guys want to stick around for a minute, I'll send you guys so we can raid you off too, okay? Probably Totodile, to be perfectly honest with you. Man, what an absolute freaking disaster. I thought he fucked up. Yeah, I'm really excited for, Mega Feraligatr. Yeah, Mega Feraligatr is happening, by the way. Alright, so yeah, grab a raid if you want to. Grab a sub raid if you're sub to the channel. And I will send you guys to a destination. And yeah, thanks for the raid again, Robco. Appreciate you. What the fuck is she playing right now? Okay, I gotta ask. So, my friend Hannah, she's playing Barbie Horse Adventures. So she's doing a stream that's doing unexpectedly creepy games for her Halloween special stream. And she's playing this Barbie horse game. I don't know what the fuck this is. So I kind of want to go over there and see what she's got going on. Yeah, let's go raid Hannah. If you guys don't know Nocturnal Hannah, she is a fellow lover of retro game. Horse Chris. She's a big fan of retro games like I am. So I want to see what is going on with her retro games. There's a link in case you get left behind on Twitch. Yeah, I want to say hi to Hannah, because I want to see what on earth is going on. Alright. We did a lot of progress today, actually. I really thought I'd have to reload the pyramid save. We would have been going longer if we had to do that. Yeah. My curiosity is now entirely peaked, so let's go ahead and go say hi to Hannah. Yeah, really cool person. If you like retro games like I do, I think you'll like Hannah a lot. So, she's also playing some, she just finished up Dragon Quest 2, and she's playing some Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced 2 for the very first time, and it's been a pleasure to watch, too. So yeah, I won't be back on with this game until next week. I will be back on tomorrow with some more of that tier list that we got going on. Remember, we're doing that at 4 p.m. Central, and I'll tell you how terrible God of War act. God of War is not terrible. We'll see how the rest of the actual tier list goes. All right, I'm gonna send you off to Hannah. Guys, have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for hanging out and all the raids and the follows. It's been very cool shit today. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys. Bye.